Let me see. I got a sticker up.
For 3 weeks now.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
That's a better picture.
Yeah, that other one, it just had too much. I don't know how to crop the profile to where it doesn't show all that white at the bottom.
I know.
But I had done it like 5 times and it still didn't come out good. But I was really wanting to show her account since we're getting ready to drop what we got.
Did you share the live out?
I'm going to right now. I'm running behind. It was a day.
It's Friday.
Getting out of work, and then I ran out of time. I had to get a grocery order and get all these animals and people fed. Hey, Sherry. I made an announcement in Penny Ferris Live, and he had me pin it, so that's why I did it on this account. There was a lot of people in there this morning. Streaming Jordan.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. She got it, too, just like she always does.
They always do.
Because allergies might test you more than finals.
Hey, Jennifer.
Grab Kleenex. I'm terrified of used car shopping and I cannot afford to I'm always here to help. Show me Carfax. Carfax can show how damage is, right? You don't have to overpay. Get free Carfax reports on every car listed.
I'm not sure this twice to people.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Always down in the last minute. Yep. She always gets it at the end, seems like, right? Always that one sucker.
Deck out your dining room. Beautify your bedroom. We've got just the thing during the spring clearance sale at Furniture Row. Right now, all clearance furniture is on sale throughout the store. Shop fresh new looks for every room in your home and save.
People do it out of spot. Yeah, I think a lot of people on here do. I do. Like Tim and Angela. They got that Eli in there. And he always is giving them room money, or he's like, I'm going to call somebody. Like, dude, you have to call somebody to give somebody money? It's weird. That's weird. Like, you got to call your mommy to get your allowance?
Oh, God.
I'm serious. Like, it sounds like a kid talking. I don't know if y'all watch that girl Chung's. I forget what her ad is. I posted her on my YouTube. I guess her name is Rachel. Digital's been covering her. So yesterday I just happened to scroll in there, and this girl's in her chat. Yeah, Chung's Rachel. This girl's in her chat, and she's like, Oh, we won't let you sleep in a tent. I'm going to go talk to my mom. I'm like, what? Weird. All right, well, there's some people filtering in. I'm going to go ahead and get started because we got a lot to cover tonight. This is Janelle. You see her at in the sticker. She goes by Caribbean Queen. And I followed her for a while. And she just makes videos begging. Let me get to the videos. I'm going to play some videos. If y'all would tap, there's, I even had to, some of these videos I had to trim down because she has a tendency to say the N word a lot, and we're not going to say that here. To get this green screen back off. Get my camera. Okay, there we go.
Oh, happy, please.
Let me go. Where's that? Okay, so this first one's the one that's the most graphic.
Like family, nobody wants to help me out. Nobody cares about my situation. So I need somebody please to help me a little bit. I've been reaching out to people, family members, people. I don't have anybody. Don't nobody care about you when you're in this situation. I need somebody to just care, please. Like nobody.
Hey,
I'm telling you, one day it's gonna be them, and I'm telling you how I'm gonna turn my back. I'm telling you how I'm gonna turn my back on people. I don't care what people say. You know what I'm saying? Like saying, oh, don't turn my back. And it always don't have to be about money. It could be physical. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody cares about my situation. Nobody cares about me at all. I'm in a situation I need help right now. And one person can reach out and say nothing. I don't even have $1 to eat. I'm up here pregnant and I can't even fucking eat. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't have nothing to eat.
Hey, Cece. Hey,
I
Maple
don't
Rose.
even have $1 to get nothing to eat. I'm out here walking, and I am pregnant, and I got luggage on me. And I'm calling family. I'm calling people to try to help. Now, one person is not even reaching out to say nothing to me because people do not care. I've been going through this for as long as they do not care. I can't even get to nowhere to where I can have a job at the laundry. If I'm at the laundry, I want to be stable. I could be hired if I'm stable to go back to the laundry. I don't even have a room so I can walk to the laundry to work. Don't make no kind of sense. I'm telling you that they gonna come, they gonna need somebody. I'm telling you, do not call me. They better not call me. I'm telling you, they better not call me and say nothing to me. They better not call me. They better not call me and say nothing to me. Because God will have it to where they gonna need somebody. Just believe it, they gonna always have that physical strength in that job or whatever.
Hey, Disturbed.
Homelessness can happen to anybody. And I keep telling the people, it can happen to anybody. I don't care if you're up to date. It can happen to any fucking body, man. And the same way they treated me, the same way somebody gonna do their ass. I'm trying to tell you, watch. Just leave me in the street like this. I got a baby on my stomach and everything. You do. You don't understand. Why am I going through this, people, please?
Hey, Barb.
You can't sleep in the street, and the fucking hotline don't help either. They come out, they not gonna place me if it's not cold enough or cold blue, whatever. It's fucking freezing out here for a pregnant woman. I don't want to lose my baby, man. If anything, I've been crying all weekend, man.
Hey,
I don't
Checkmate.
got no help out here, man. This don't make no sense. Nobody could take me nowhere. Domestic violence.
She has
nowhere.
8 kids,
Just,
Kevin. 8.
Everything down. They don't have anything.
So I don't know if she's pregnant with number 9 or not.
Please. Damn, man. Fucking woman's only $95 fucking dollars. And people just like, call for family, they won't help it or it don't make no kind of sense. I'm trying not to be loud in the neighborhood.
It's in the sticker, Chrissy.
Here sitting in a laundromat all night.
Competing
like
with Quay, yeah.
They closing early.
But she don't have any of them.
That's why I left. I've been there all day, like, I don't got nowhere to go tonight. The sleepy hotline said they couldn't help me. They even talked to the supervisor. He said no. I hate New Jersey. I swear, man. I do. I hate this fucking state so much. I need to call the governor and tell her what's going on. Every time I try to ask to see if there's any funding anywhere, they tell me no,
She doesn't have any, Becky.
And a lot of the counties don't like to help you if you're in another county.
Her family does.
Man, this don't make no sense. My baby is with CPS, man. I got court next month. This is my 5th appearance. Every time I keep coming home without him, I don't have a place to go. They took him September. You know they don't help the parent. This is the child protector. They're not parent protector services. This is child protector. They leave the parents in the street. They left me in the street September. They didn't give a fuck about me. Anything can happen to me, which it has. I can't even get in no type of domestic violence. Okay. Nothing. I can't stand.
I was late too from my own life.
We got $1 to eat. Get nothing to eat for myself, you know what I'm saying, like a snack or anything. And I'm not going up to people begging for going up to the street like that to these people walking down the street with kids and stuff. I called the domestic hotline for 3 weeks and I still haven't gotten any help from them. I don't know what else to do.
No, it's a video. She never goes live, Erica. She just makes videos.
They don't give a fuck about you, man, when you're homeless. Knowing that one day God can have them in a situation. Let me tell you how they better not fucking call my motherfucking ass. They better not fucking call me. Don't call me at all.
No, don't anybody call her, okay?
That's just how I'm gonna be. When they need my motherfucking ass, and it may not be fucking money. It could be physically. They need your ass. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck have you done for me?
Tap, tap, tap.
Fuck her.
You called her hotmail checkmate, right?
We got time for, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here in the streets as a fucking woman and not fucking and have a baby. You know, fucking men and shit. They don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, I wonder where all them baby daddies are.
Family turn their fucking back on you, man. They gonna need my ass one day. I swear to God. And you watch what the fuck I do. I'm cursing on a Sunday. Sorry, Lord. This is the shit that happens when you fucking homeless people turn their family will turn their back on you because they don't give a fuck about your ass neither. And guess what? I ain't give a fuck about them when it's their goddamn time. I ain't give a flying fuck. Fuck them. They better not call me. They know not to call me. Because they going to remember, did they help me? Fuck you. Help your ass for shit, bitch.
I know.
Watch this. They come. Every dog got their motherfucking day. Every dog got their day. I'm going to tell you something. You watch how the fuck I act. They know not to call my number. They better call everybody and fuck else but me. Don't even think about dialing my shit, bitch. And when I'm in the street like this now, where are they? And I'm pregnant. Pregnant in the fucking street at fucking that. Not one person won't even reach out. I'm reaching out.
After 8 kids, I think you'd figure out what causes that, but
that's alright, because you just watch.
Her family,
every fucking
apparently.
Body got their time. And they're going to need somebody, the same person they fucking said no to. The person they're going to motherfucking need the help from. I ain't going to be like this all the motherfucking time, bitch.
Her name's Janelle.
Better not say nothing to me. I don't know where to go, people, man. It's Sunday. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go, everybody. Please, somebody help me. Please, somebody help. I can't stay out here. I ain't even eat nothing. It's almost 4:30. I haven't even eaten. Somebody, please help. Please, please help me. I've been sitting at the laundromat for the longest. I had to leave it. They said they were on clothes till Sunday. I can't sit there. She see I'm not washing no clothes tonight. But she still, they let me sit in there that long. Can somebody please reach out if you can? I gotta find a way to charge my phone. If you can, please help. Okay. My chime and stuff is up there. I know some people saying about like if we say the Venmo is stuck. I do have the Cash App if PayPal. PayPal is working too. PayPal and that chime is definitely working. If you can, please, thank you so much. Get back to me as soon as possible. See if anybody can help me with a little food. If so, no, anything is appreciated. If so, thank you so much. My Cash App is Aisha number 7. I do have. Hey everyone, I'm up here. Everybody, I'd like to know if anybody could please help me with my room. Just $50 left. You know, if anybody can help with even 20.
Hey,
Thank you so
Cleavage.
much if you can. Her Cash App is Aisha number 7, and I do have PayPal. My PayPal, message me for my PayPal. Aisha number 7. Thank you so much. I just really just need it. If anybody can help a little, thank you. Hey everybody, need your help. You know, I am homeless. You know, staying in a hotel. I barely even had enough to get, you know, to stay here. I need to stay in a hotel till I get a job, till I get on my feet. I have nowhere to go.
Hey, Christina.
I have no apartment. I've been homeless for so long. I'm telling you, so long.
Yeah, Becky.
If anybody can help, you know, we pay for tomorrow. It's only $110. That's all it is. If anybody can please help
Only
me out
110. That's a
tomorrow,
bargain.
before 11 o'clock checkout. Thank you so much. I have Chime, I have PayPal, and I have Venmo. And I did list it, and I am going to list it on this video. I need
$110.
help with, you know, paying for my room. It's a cheap room. I'm homeless. In order for me to get on my feet, I need help. I wish somebody could help me.
Right, Erica? Cheap.
So I can get on my feet. I'm looking for
Girl.
a house. I need help. I have no money. I got 0.00. If I need a job. I need to have a place to stay to have a job. I cannot be outside, sleeping outside nowhere just to have a job.
She hit a bump in the road. Sunshine, you're
I
fine.
have is what I got on right now. I have no clothes. None. Do you hear me? No clothes. No body wash. No nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no clothes. I have no clothes at all. No, I have nothing. Like, I'm telling you, I have no.
This one's a
clothes.
video beggar, Christina. I've been following her for a while. She deletes videos too.
These socks that I got on my feet right now is the only socks I got. I have no clothes. I have no nothing. I have nothing. If anybody please can reach out and please help me. If you can help me, my Venmo's up there, my Chime.
Yeah, her Facebook doesn't say anything about her being pregnant either, Terry.
That's all my PayPal, my Chime, and my Venmo. If anybody please can help me out with $110 for this room, thank you so much, and I really would appreciate it. People that want to help only, please comment. Please say something, or if you could put it on the Venmo, the Chime.
CC. Well, she does have 8 kids, Deb.
It's only
$8.
$110 for tomorrow morning.
So she could be pregnant. I mean,
please help me
she
out.
could
I have
be.
no clothes. I have no nothing. I'm just walking around with this every time. I have nothing. You know. So if anybody please can help me out.
Hey, Lori. Yeah,
I tried everything. Nobody will help me. You know, nowhere. They can't. They say they can't. If anybody can please help me. Thank you so much. Please
you're scared, Sunshine, though. You don't. I haven't dropped the bomb yet.
Rebuild, so I can get a rooming house. I can get, you know, I need a roof over my head, which is a hotel too, so I can start working.
Right, Sherry, sure.
Paycheck.
I had one. I thought I was
So
rough.
if anybody please can help me out right now, it is 110 for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Everybody.
Let's see if there's any other ones I recorded. I think that's it. No, wait a minute. And then she has posts like this. You know, anyone can help me, please, with my room. Thank you very much. $95. 40. And these are more recent posts. Like I said, she has deleted stuff.
It is $95 for one night.
Hey, Digital.
The whole week is $535 for 7 days. You know, it's the cheapest I can find in New Jersey right now where I'm at.
Hey, Melanie
$95
Rose.
for one night. If anybody can help me out. Walking around like I have nowhere to go. I'm just walking around. If anybody can help me out a little bit. I don't have any money for food or nothing. I don't have any money for it. Like, so just walk around the street. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Just walking. If anybody can help me out a little bit. I know the cheapest hotel I can get to is $95 a night. And I know the place is like $535 for 1 week. For 7 days, I'm trying to get myself together, try to find somewhere to go permanently. I've been homeless for so long, since 2021. Trying to get my little boy back.
She's been homeless for 5 years.
Nobody wouldn't help me out and just kicked me out in the street. People just kicking me to the curb, and you know, I ain't got nowhere to go, nobody to turn to.
Yeah, 2021.
Just in the streets right now. If anybody can help me out, thank you so much. My Venmo and I only have Venmo.
Her kids are with her
PayPal,
family.
and the Chime. I don't have Cash App.
I'll show you proof here in a minute.
But the ones that's working is the Chime and PayPal and the Venmo. If anybody can help me out a little bit, thank you so much. I would really appreciate it. God bless you too. I was gonna get off the street. Thank you very, very much. I just got a little bit of stuff. I got hardly nothing. Just a little bit of clothes, whatever. If anybody could please help me a little bit.
I know, sometimes I've always wondered that. How they keep up with all them payouts.
Just walking around and nowhere to go, you know. Just walking out here. I just wishing that somebody can come through for me. It's $95 for the night. For a room now. I can get in at 12 o'clock. Thank you.
Let's see. I think.
For the checkout, if so, please, it's $95. If anybody could please help me out.
Hey, Wheeler.
A little bit. Thank you so much. Because it's raining outside. If anybody, please, if you can, everything is up there. I have
See you in that time. 316.
If you could help me out a little bit right now, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm trying to get myself together.
I'm pretty good, Wheeler.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not stable.
A real productive Friday.
I wish somebody could help me win a couple more days in here so I can find something. If so, please help me right now. And you can listen to me or I put my Chime and everything up there.
Hey, Miss Bev.
If you can.
Hey, TikTok president.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Same thing. It's basically the same thing over and over again.
I help pay for my room. It is $95. If anybody can help me.
I think that's it. Unless she makes posts like this, you know, I'm out in the streets at the laundromat. So obviously she hangs out at the laundromat. Not trying to look like my situation, but my ass is homeless with nowhere to go. The cheapest hotel is $95, being that I'm in New Jersey. If anyone can help out the night at least. She mentions here being pregnant. So basically the same thing over and over again. Just videos begging, and then so I was looking into her, and I had Googled her name, and I found some stuff, but then I had to go to Bugs, and I had to ask her to try to find out if this was the same woman in these articles. And of course, Bugs delivered like she always does. This is when she lived in Georgia. A 33-year-old woman has been charged with rape after she allegedly had a child with a boy 15, whom you see that word, was accused of statutory rape and child of a teenager who cannot be identified. Was charged in county jail. The mother of 7 was released after posting bond Wednesday. The teenage boy's aunt, who became his legal guardian after his mother's unaliving, told the Atlanta Journal-Constitution that Janelle was found to be having inappropriate relations with the teenager last April. Janelle told her the boy claimed he was 18, and she corrected her, saying her nephew was just 15 years old. Believed the relationship was over till January, when Janelle's mother informed her that the woman was about to give birth, and the child's father was her nephew. The baby boy, Anthony, is her 7th child. Janelle cares for 5 of the children, and her aunt and uncle were caring for the 6th infant and the newborn baby. The baby looks just like my nephew, but she's still wrong. I want her to be treated as if it was a 15-year-old girl. It's no difference to me. And she has demanded a DNA test to confirm that the baby belonged to her nephew. Was behind bars Wednesday, accused of raping a teenage boy and then continuing to have a inappropriate relationship that resulted in a baby that may have been fathered by the youth, according to the arrest warrant. The aunt says she wants her to be registered as a SO and go to jail. I want it to be treated as if it was a female. And then she remained behind bars. It says she's been free all this time. She also voiced her anger about the family who has guardianship of the baby, refusing the teen and his family from seeing the child. She adds that Janelle's refused to take a DNA test to prove her nephew is the baby's father. I just need a DNA test. I'm not going to take her word for it, she said. The teen's aunt was upset about how long it took the police to put her into custody, noting that she reported the incident back in January. She's been free all this time, the aunt told, I guess, the reporter. Yeah. And there's multiple articles about this. So this is where she's registered in Georgia. Conviction date, August the 24th, 2015. And you'll see that this says moved out of the state, and Bugs cannot find where she's registered in New Jersey at all.
No,
So
she's
I
not
think that's,
registered at all.
yeah, I think she's living on the streets because she's not registered. And she can't get housing. She couldn't get any kind of housing because they're going to check into her. So, really bad situation.
Do
They
you
have to
have those
raise.
other pictures that I sent you, those screenshots of her other charges, which you got charged for?
Oh yeah, I got
Okay.
everything. We'll start at the top. Oh, there's Portia. Portia begging for a car right now, guys. She's only gotten 2 vans on this app, but she needs another car. Here's her mug shots. We know what that charge means. Yeah, she did. She did. Mm. Yep, a lady of the night. Yep, that's one of the articles. Let's see. Mm. She is on this app, Jules. I need to mod you. I don't have enough mods on this account. Let's see. That might have been the same one. My ticket crooked. And here's a GoFundMe that she had for $3,500. She hasn't got anything on this at all. But of course, she says in her boy that she doesn't have any of her children. Honestly, I think her dad has most of the kids. And this was created, I guess, back in the summer, June 17th, 2025. It says, "Hi, my name is Janelle. Me and my little boy have been homeless for 5 years. My credit is so low, I can't rent an apartment or afford a place for us to live. Please, if anyone can even afford to stay in a hotel room now, it would really help a lot. Thank you so much." And that's another article about what happened. And this is, wait a minute, let me go back. Trying to find a screenshot of her account. That's her account, Jules. Yeah, she just does videos. I don't know how old she is, so we can go back to the. Let's go back. 78, so.
So that make her like 47 years old.
48, 47.
Yeah, 47, 48.
I don't know if it has it on here or not. But yeah, she don't need to be on here. I don't see it. Okay, phone. Stop it. Well, this article is from 2012, so 10 years she'll be 43. Add 4 more years. Yeah, 47. Anything else you want to add, Bugs?
No, I think that we've covered everything.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to get her off of here. Anybody got any ideas? I'm all ears. Yeah, I know, Sherry. It's alarming to think she is like pregnant. You know, I mean, it's pretty wild. She does delete videos because I've been following her for a long time. But what I do is when I scroll on a burner, especially like if I'm burn the app down, that's all I got. Yeah. Um, especially like in the mornings when I'm having coffee or something. Um, I'll just be scrolling on a burner and I just see these people and I just hit the follow button and eventually I'll make my way back to them. So I don't know. I guess I could contact TikTok Legal, send them what I have, see if that'll do any good. Yeah, I just scroll. Just like yesterday, I was scrolling on a burner. Wasn't nothing going on in the app, and I was scrolling on a burner, and I saw that Chung's girl live that you've been talking about, and I was like, oh, let me just sit here a minute and see what this is all about, you know, and yeah, that girl's crazy. Yeah, I seen Willow on in the middle, like this early this morning. But that Jones girl, she's crazy. She was like, she's made me go viral. I was like, girl, you got 7 people in here. You went viral. Who is it? I'll show you. I'll show you. She's crazy. This girl nuts. And she loves to talk about digital. And she changed her name to Digital Deceivers Karma. She's dancing around in the street, having a good old time, partying it up, and then the next thing you know, she crashed. Hold on a minute, let me take this back off. Where's she at? Oh, here she is. This chick. So I said, well, you know what? I was like, let me record her. I posted it on my YouTube because, yeah, I thought, well, uh, she's threatened to sue you. Yeah. She said she's got lawyers and she's gonna do all this stuff, and then she put some lady's picture up there. I don't even know who the lady was, or who the lady is. I should say who the lady is. Just I don't know, rambling on and on. She was in a McDonald's. What's her story? Her story is that she lives off people. There's actually an awareness account about her that I found yesterday or today. Oh, I know when it was. It was this morning, and I followed them. They have videos about her on there, but she stays in Airbnbs all the time. And yesterday she was in a McDonald's, and somebody bought her lunch, and she was in there eating it, and then she was talking about having to go get a tent, and one of her followers, I believe a mod, said, "Well, I'm going to go talk to my mom. We're not going to let you sleep in a tent." And supposedly today she was back in an Airbnb, so she's a hot mess. She really is. Let me get this sticker back off of here. Does she? Yeah, she has kids. Yeah, that I guess are in Mexico with the mother. Yeah, yeah, she's out there. You ever see her just, and she thinks people are watching her. She's like somebody's in here recording, and she kept saying Suzanne's in here. She's like, Suzanne, you come in here and record me. And then she kept talking about somebody named Lala. And I don't know who Lala is. Like, I don't know these people.
HCM Digital wants to come up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, yeah, thank you. This is my current nemesis who's going to sue me. The smartest thing she ever did was put my name in her profile because now people are gonna want to know who is that. So thank you for making me go viral.
That's what happened. I was like, who is this?
So
I wasn't scrolling actual live, just scrolling. And I saw Digital Deceivers Karma. I was like, who is this? I was
so
like, did Digital have an account that I don't know about?
well, trust me, there's only two, and so any others are fakers. But what she doesn't like about me is that without knowing much detail, I've been able to prove that she's lied about so many things. But her problem is that she thinks that I am the same person as the Chungus underscore Rachel account. And there's another one that has been coming after her, but they are not me. So Rachel is supposed to be pregnant right now and is partaking in 420.
She did yesterday on live.
Right. She does it on live all the time. But she found gummies and started eating them. She didn't know what was in those gummies to be for fact, but you're supposed to be pregnant, right? She's the one who said she was going on vacation and ended up, I think she tried to say she was in New Mexico and went back home with an iPad. Did you get it? Did they give it to you? Like, what are we doing? And she was only gone for a couple of days. You spent all that time going all the way there for a couple of days just to come back? And she has 4 children who live in Mexico with their paternal grandmother, not hers. And she gets money, and you never hear her mention her kids at all. The latest lie was that she told her fan base that it would take her $60 to $80 to get her birth certificate. And I proved that as a homeless person, she could get it for free. That's why she doesn't like me. I'm not stalking her. I don't care where she is. But for someone who seems to be afraid, she will literally walk down the streets of Chicago and show you exactly where she is. So if you were really afraid about being stalked, why do you do that? But all she really wants is people's money. She talked about the tent. Then she said something about a cyst bursting, and she often will say she doesn't want her life anymore, as a way of manipulating people into giving her money. Now, this was the thing I was gonna talk about on Monday. So somebody suggested to her, because she was so hungry, to go to a soup kitchen. And she was like, oh, yeah, but the soup kitchen is on the south side, and I'm too afraid to go on the south side. Guess where her Airbnb was last night? On the south side. So if you were too afraid to go to the soup kitchen, but you could stay in an Airbnb on the south side, so that's why she doesn't like me, because I don't have to go real life. I don't dox her. I don't do any of that. I listen to her nonsense. You have 4 children already you're not taking care of, and you're pregnant by Raul right after you claim. No, she claimed she was pregnant right before she found out that Raul was with another woman.
Mm.
And so now the pregnancy became the grift for a little while. And then she's like, I can't maintain the Airbnb. At least I'll know about the tent. My question is this. While she was walking around Chicago yesterday, boohoo crying about where she was going to stay, where was all of her stuff? Because she wasn't walking around carrying a suitcase.
Yeah, she kept saying that she had everything on her bag, but I don't believe it.
No. No. And who's paying for her her storage unit every month? Cause she's not.
Oh, she has a storage unit?
Oh
Wow.
yeah, she goes to regularly.
Yeah.
So is now she now she wants to do like hot takes where she goes around the subways of Chicago and just talks to people. But she needs to buy a camera and a microphone, and she has to get a cameraman who doesn't want to get paid to do it. This is the thing. If you're going to do that, you have to know something about something. If you walk up to people and say, what do you think about the Iran war, but you don't know anything about it, how is the conversation going to be exciting and fun and understanding that people want to watch you? She literally was asking the chat, what's something that you want to hear other people's opinions about? That's the damn news. Like what? But anything to not have to get a regular job, because she doesn't want hours or restrictions, which is why she won't stay in a hostel or a shelter, because she can't pull out her 420 container and just do it with today. She was the Airbnb she was in.
Mm-hmm.
It said no smoking. And what did she do? She stood in the doorway of the front door and called herself blowing it out, like out the front door. And I'm thinking the front door is wide open. No, she did it with the screen door
Wow.
still closed. Now, the screen door had, like, it wasn't a straight screen door. It had openings. But do you think people coming in who don't smoke aren't going to smell that?
Right. I mean that's a strong smell.
Right.
It's very off-putting for me.
Echo.
I've never understood how anybody can do it because it's to me it smells like a skunk.
Yeah, it does.
Watch Becca on TikTok.
Okay. I have so many reminders for tonight. So yeah, she's incredibly manipulative.
Yeah.
She will cry damn near any night, anytime she needs something. She says she believes in God and God is gonna make a way and she's gonna pray and blah blah blah. But hating me isn't going to change the fact. What she said was that she wanted to get paid from TikTok, and I have ruined that for her.
Yeah.
Well,
The trolls ruined it for me.
girl. So if you haven't seen her before, go to Scam Opera's YouTube page and watch her. The roller coaster ride in one live is amazing.
Yeah. I
And
just
I
thought
want to
free in here. I might as well record this because I've never seen this girl, and like, I like covering the video ones on Fridays, but I still watch the live ones, like the new ones especially.
yeah.
The ones that I know about, like Alora and that Crawford Land dude is back.
You know who else is
Stone
back?
is back.
Yes, Sweetie, I was just about to say Carla Castro is back,
Yeah.
completely crashing out. Mind you, now she claims that God is doing all. Where were you for the last 2 months? God took care of you. You didn't get a job.
Yeah, I wondered where she had went, and I followed her on one of my burners, and I saw her on, but I
One
was
of
like,
some man was taking care of her because she even
yeah.
said that God told her to stay away from women, and so she mentioned two men in particular who have been
Mm.
good to her, and so they probably took care of her for a couple of months, thinking that if she didn't have to worry about the hotel and food and all of that, that she would get her life together. Well, she proved them wrong.
Yeah, I think that Rachel that Mark is her mod, and she said, "Oh yeah, well Mark's kind of new around here, but I think he's gonna be good to me." I was like, "Yeah, we know what that means."
Exactly.
Yeah, and then
Exactly.
what else was I gonna say? Man, I'm telling you, it's been a week. It's so many of them on here.
Yes. When I saw Crawford Land come back, I was like, really, bro?
Yeah, he
And
was.
mind you, he has a GoFundMe now, and you can still barely see her face.
Yeah, she was in the live like, and you could see her like behind him. She's always behind him, and that
Hmm.
and he's very his religion is very rigid. And I dated somebody briefly, and I mean it was very brief. When in my 20s, that had that same rigid concept of women need to be homemakers and women
Hmm.
wear skirts and the men go out and work, but of course that person wasn't racist. Timothy is very racist.
Very. And my thing
Very.
is this: you can create that scenario because most of the time in those religions, you have to be able to afford her before you can get her. You don't get her and then figure out how to afford it. So, but they have bastardized that concept into thinking, well, you have to just wait until I make it. That's not the case. Or that's not you. That's not how it started. Let me put it that way. You were supposed to be able to afford the woman to make her a homemaker, to have her have your babies, etc., etc. But nowadays, it's come be with me, and you have to listen to everything I say, even if it's wrong for the both of us.
Yeah. And, like before, he said his car had like blown up. Now this was last year when he was on here. Now he's come back. It's a different story. Now some lady did some work for some lady, and she gave him this car, and it apparently just broke down. And I don't.
Literally the day she gave it to him, he said he
Yeah,
was driving back in front, got in front of the hotel, and
yeah,
then it crapped out.
yeah.
Like
It just
what?
happened to break down in front of the hotel. Like what?
Like you don't even make it. And so, and then he's like, the woman ghosted me. Well, if you did work for her, you know exactly where she is.
Definitely. I mean, this is he's lying. He's just back for another round of cash. But I was surprised he didn't stay on long. I had fallen asleep, so I woke up. I don't even know. I was like on a reel, like it was just repeating videos, and I trimmed it down. It was only like an hour, and then of course I had to dump it in my trash because it was like 3 hours and something.
Yep.
But yeah, a lot of times I just hit record and I fell asleep, or I hit record and I walk away from the phone, and then I just load it to YouTube. But I know what I was gonna say. Did you see D'Amica?
Yes.
Oh my god.
She made a complete fool out of herself.
Yeah, and her son's heading down the same path that she's on. Like her
Yep.
children, she's warping her children, and it's so bad to see that she cannot deal with people socially.
Not at all. Not at all. And when she came in my life, I tried to have that conversation with her. Like, girl, yes, you might not be begging in this moment, but your interactions with people are piss poor, especially people who are trying to help you. That if it's not your way, then it can't be done.
Yep.
And I was like, that's not going to work in life. It's not always going to be the way you want it or in the time frame that you want it. That is life. But she got up there, handcuffs and all, acting a complete fool. Did she end up getting arrested or did they let her go?
I don't know. That video is on calling out the BS.
Yes.
So I don't know what the outcome was. I didn't look
Oh, okay.
anything up to see if she'd been arrested, but I mean that's who she is. Well,
Yep.
whoever they are on here, that's who they are in real life. They're not just on here. Like Lisa told people, I'm playing a character. Like you're not. You're not playing a character. This is who you are.
Exactly. Well, thank you for letting me come up. I appreciate it. Keep doing your thing. And I love when you introduce me to new people.
Yes, thank you for coming up. You got some more people in here. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna touch on. Do y'all remember Ariana? Does anybody remember her? I know Bugs remembers her.
Oh, yeah.
So, who's requesting? I don't know you. I think that's an accident. Oh, you need a photo. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't know if I have any Ariana left on this phone. Well, I think we're going to have to go to a video then. Let's go to my 2.0 account. You don't remember who we weren't. Anyway, I'll pull her picture up with a video. Oh, there's Stephanie. Oh, lordy. Oh, Dawn Stone's live. Let's go to my videos. And let's turn the camera on. Let's turn this effects off. Okay. Let's see. We got Raquel. This one. Remember her?
Charging our phones and the kids' tablets and our little battery chargers. The kids are still sleeping. They were up late. They were reading books to each other and laughing, giggling, and
Okay. She was the live is on my YouTube. She was on here around Christmas time. She got a ton of money. She got a ton of stuff from Amazon.
She got
She
appliances.
do what?
She got major appliances.
Yeah, she got a couch, a fridge. Well, that's what she said. I don't know. I heard she got it from Facebook, but either way, she got the money on here to buy it. That's for sure. But she this week I had they say they're a family member contact me. This is her new account. I think that she's hanging out in Book Talk land. So if y'all know any people in Book Talk, please tell them to beware of this one, because she is a huge scammer. Supposedly, she asked a family member for $1,000. And they confirmed a lot of what we already knew. That she's a criminal. That she jumps states when she gets in trouble. All kind of stuff. So, I can't confirm that they're 100% legit. But they did know a lot of stuff. So, I'm not going to put all that out. But, yeah. Tell people in Book Talk land to beware of this one. Yeah, it is hilarious, isn't it? Jules. So that's the update on her. I don't really have an update on Joe. He's just making cheesy videos, which is fine, as long as he's not begging or, talking bad about people. Let's see where we left off with Paige. Y'all know who Paige is?
Just appreciate.
Let's go to Paige's page. Yeah, we're gonna do a Darla update here in a minute. Darla's crazy. These people, man, they expect people to constantly fund their lives. So last we had seen Paige, she was throwing in my face about getting. No, last we saw her, she was throwing it in my face about needing the alternator and throwing and showing her receipts. I didn't want to make a video. Let me go to my YouTube shorts because I put all her videos up here. Paige deletes her videos. Let's see what we got here. We got West Virginia Big Witch, Chip, Crawford Land, Laura. Laura's back to begging too, guys. If you don't know who Laura is, I'll show you an account in a minute and you can get a refresher course. I really like to do a live about Laura and put that together with some people that know her history on this app. Let's see. Wasn't there another video where she was begging for food this week, Bugs?
Yeah? I think that's the one for the 24th.
From the 20. No, that's where she... wait a minute.
Food.
That's the one for the food? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we already did the tires. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Didn't want to make a video and come here and ask for help because I'm trying to be in a different space and trying to get out of the space that I've been in, the struggle, the rut. But my car had to go back to the shop after the alternator. It's been back again.
She's only been on here begging since last year.
I don't even have gas to get to work, so I don't have gas to get to work. I don't have any food for myself. I'm struggling really bad, and I don't want the judgment to come because I'm doing everything I can. But I need help today, and I'm not ashamed to say that I'm doing my best that I can do, and I'm giving it 100%, and I'm still falling short. So I had to pay for the car. I had to get the car back. You have no choice. I have to get to work, but I'm not gonna make it. I don't have the gas to make it.
I tell you too about this car in December, and this thing's falling apart.
I just need a break. I just want a break for one day, or a week for everything just to go flush. Just
right, sunshine. You got a hold of the car.
No stress. That would be good for me.
So I know she got money. And the one person I tagged, I tried to message some people, but most of them, they'll probably never even see it. Let me get readjusted here. Let's see, I got a screenshot of her GoFundMe somewhere in this sea of stuff. Where is it at? I know, I just took it too. Oh, there's Tim and Angela. Oh, there's my payroll figures. You probably don't want to see that. We're going to talk about that account in a minute. Oh, that's some screenshots from this account that came into Lori's live and wanted to be an asshole. Oh, and this is a screenshot here. This is who modding for Dawn Stone. Another scammer. Imagine that. Bree, that reborn girl, likes the reborn dolls. Let's see. Where in the world's it at? I know I took it. There it is. There it is. So she got $100 on the GoFundMe. It's up to $461. And I know she got other money. She mods for Wendy. Wendy, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I seen her on the other day, Sunshine on a burner. I don't follow her. I ain't never watched her before. I know of her though. So yeah, that's Paige's update. I'm sure she made a good chunk off that video. I'm sure she'll be back. Yeah, Wendy is wild. I learned a lot about her from Sunshine, but I've known she'd been around for some time. So now let's get to Darla. Let's see what Darla's been up to.
Wanted to show you what.
Oh, why does it do that? Kicked me out.
Those of you with the added.
Let's go back.
Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. During my meditation this morning.
This is Darla, a 58-year-old lady that wants to live off the land and wants everybody to fund it.
I owe you guys an apology. I have been in a lack mindset lately, and every time I get into that kind of a
She's
mindset,
all right.
worrying about what I don't have and what I need, and worrying about how I'm going to take care of
58 years old, digital.
Things start going wrong left and right.
She's made a lot of bad choices in life.
So, no more. Okay, I refuse to be that way. So, I know that I am in God's hands. Hey, this video is for the lady who made a comment about why
Sydney,
people
58.
don't come more prepared when they're building off grid and they don't get everything prepared ahead of time. Okay, you obviously haven't been paying attention to my videos. 6 months ago, I was living in a tent. All right. I am more prepared than what you think.
Prepared.
All right. So, don't sit there and criticize me for what I am doing and the fact that I don't have everything up front, okay? I don't have money. I brought myself out of homelessness to get this far. So before you sit in judgment, little miss, I have 2 properties in Cholo. I don't care. That means that you have a pocketbook. Some of us don't. All right. So keep your sarcasm to yourself.
It's something digital. It's like some DIY
Because I have done a damn
stuff.
good job
you're getting ready to see how crazy
of
it
getting
is.
this far on my own. And in the past 6 months,
No, it hasn't been on your own, Darla.
From my TikTok followers. Okay? And the comment, the TikTok bank is closed and all that. You know what? You guys can go to hell.
Oh, well.
All right? Because I don't see you guys out there
Right,
putting yourself out there, trusting in God and trusting in people to improve your lives. All right. So criticize me all you want. But you can't walk in my shoes.
I wouldn't want to walk in her shoes.
You
No.
can't
I couldn't live like
through
this.
what
I
I have
couldn't.
been through.
Ain't no way.
No.
And I'm sure your husband and his pocketbook too. No.
Now, who's
Don't
judging
send
who?
judgment on me. Not unless you can come out and do what I do. every day.
Debating the ethics of crowdfunding off-grid living.
Hey, this video is for
This one's real good.
those of you with the attitudes. Okay? I have a question for you. How many credit cards do you have that are maxed out?
None.
How many loans are you making payments on?
This is my mortgage.
House loans, bank loans, car loans,
None.
payday
No car
loans. How much debt are you in?
0.
Okay?
And how's that any of her business?
Let me tell you how much debt I have. I have a $350 a month land payment.
Do you really?
My trailer is paid for. My truck is paid for.
By TikTok.
The only thing I have on payment is this land. I don't have a credit card. I refuse to get a credit card.
You probably couldn't get one.
I don't have any loans to pay off. So, you tell me, which one of us is going to be better off in the long run?
We are.
Yeah.
Okay? Because when my checks come in, I spend it on improving my life.
You blow it.
I'm not going out to pay for money that I've borrowed.
She got $1,500 on her GoFundMe. It was gone in one day.
Credit card debt.
One day.
So, you tell me. I think my money's better spent building my house than
Oh, Lordy.
paying on plastic cards.
Yeah, this house building stuff is crazy.
Just a thought. Hi, everybody.
Here we go.
Wanted to show you what I've been up to. Got the dog pen looking good. These suckers, they're bolted down. They're not going anywhere. Got them staked down with 3-foot rebar
Look at all this
spikes.
stuff and all this garbage laying
They
around.
got the dog food, their water. Nice shade. My workshop. Everything. It's getting there.
I think it's
Now
holding
I
it in
just gotta
place.
get all my crap
Digital.
off the ground and inside. I'm charging the solar battery right now. I've got the solar guy gonna be here about 1.
So this solar guy was supposed to come out. Now after this video, you won't hear any more about the solar guy. I wonder how much it was.
And see right here, between here and on the corner, outside corner of that, because I'm gonna make that stump a coffee table.
A coffee
That's where
table.
that front room is gonna be. This is gonna be my front room and living room.
The car canopy
wait.
is going to be her living room, guys.
Things are coming along so well.
No, this was Bugs. Bugs found this one.
Love you guys.
I found a good one, didn't I?
Good
Yeah,
morning,
you picked a
everybody.
good one. Me and you both picked
Today-
good ones.
I'm going
We know how to pick them.
clearing out this area.
I know. Where'd
here
that green chair go,
to
Becky?
put my front room. I need a way to come into the front door and stuff here.
Oh, Bugs are good. She
Some
got it
guardian
in the
angel,
earth to
yeah.
find something.
Went on my Home Depot wish list and ordered.
Now, I tried to access this Home Depot wish list like 3 times. I cannot get on it. I Googled it. Apparently, it's like something that you can only get on if she lets you on there. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you can make like a wish list through Home Depot. Crazy.
Ordered the plywood and the concrete and the moisture barrier paper that I need for the building.
So I learned something new this week.
They stayed anonymous. That's fine.
Is she living off grid?
But this goes.
She's living off grid, but this isn't really living off the grid. And she's putting money into it. So yeah, she's crying, you know. And you're gonna see in a minute, she needs more money. She put, like, the way she's going about this is all wrong. And you're gonna see in a minute.
Show that God is looking out for me.
There's a whole lot about her on my YouTube. And then I've still got to load last week's live. I've been so busy this week.
I am so humbled right now.
I'm terrible at downloading.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Lori, like I said, that live's on the YouTube, and then we do updates about her every week.
They're actually gonna come true.
Okay, that's enough of that. Here's the next one.
Today.
So this is a pallet floor that she's laying for this living room, guys. Like, this is insanity.
Is March 25th, 26th. See, I got my trailer here, the shed. I got the dog pen there. I'm gonna be putting my
I
building
never see anything
here.
like it, Sunshine. You think you seen it all on here? No,
payday,
you hadn't.
So I was gonna go get some lightweight plywood
Hey, Skittles.
and bolts to do the roof before I put the living room up. And then I've got the 2x4s to put.
Yeah, it's going to get hot, and you're going to hear, like, she's already saying she needs air conditioning, blah, blah, blah. But then she puts all this money into this stuff instead of being sufficient, just being in that camper. Like, she's building her own slab city. Yeah, she's moved like 5 times, sissy, before she got to this property, which apparently this land belongs to her daughter. I don't know. Supposedly she's paying the daughter for the land. I don't believe it. Well, sissy, that's the problem. She can't get anything with her record. And she's got outstanding warrants in another state, so there's that.
We're in and the plywood. So
even though they're old, they're still warrants.
Lots to do today. Lots to do. Keep you guys informed, okay? Love you. Bye. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Today is Friday, March 27th.
So this is today.
Dealing with some frustration today.
Cece, a lot of driving while impaired, possession of hugs, a lot of stuff we showed. A lot of stuff. I think I've dumped all that, because I can only keep so much of these people on this phone. I'll look and see if I still have them on here. When we get done with this video.
The company that I bought that $700 lithium battery from.
No, this is not a filter. I'll show you.
Which should have solved all of my power problems. Will not honor their refund or replace.
It'll be on YouTube, Lori. I do have a couple of videos of her, but we do these more in-depth lives on Friday.
Right now, just to run my refrigerator. That's $700.
So now she's saying she took that $1,500, I believe, Bugs, and she spent $700 on this battery. Now she's saying this battery won't do what she needs to do, right? But she showed, and we saw in a previous video, I think last week or the week before when we did an update on her, that she had the battery hooked up and said, oh, it's great, it's running great, it's good. Now it's a different story.
There's no way I can replace that battery. And without power.
Yeah, she said it would run everything.
I said on running on minimal right now. My little generator is about to die.
Now the generator's about to go.
I'm frustrated. Because if I can get all these buildings up this weekend, finish getting this last building up, and I'm hoping and by Monday I should be able to start making my product and start building a steady income.
Who's gonna buy stuff from you,
I'm so
Darla?
damn frustrated.
Seriously?
Because I'm right there.
She's 58 years old, Christy. 58.
Right there. Right at the edge of being able to be self-sufficient and
I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna make, Wheeler.
She says jewelry out of stones and stuff that she finds there in the land.
Yes, I do put a lot of pressure on myself.
Like, okay, if she's broke, she don't have no money, like, how are you gonna buy supplies to make stuff? You can't just make stuff out of nothing.
I love you. I'm okay.
We gotta put the dog in there.
Because I know what I'm capable of. And when I can't keep, if I can't even hold myself up to my own standards. Monday, I have a doctor's appointment with psychiatrist. Oh, come on, baby, please. So that I can get on medication for my hyperactivity and my ADHD stuff.
But she told us in the very beginning, Darla told us that she doesn't believe in medication. Of course, she recently showed some of her medicine, which looked old to me.
I don't like taking medication. I don't, it just eats up my intestines. Pills do. That's why I've been looking for natural remedies.
Hey, Rammer.
But when you're on the autistic side of ADHD, I don't think there really is a natural fix for it. So, I'm working hard, and I'm trying, and it's so frustrating. It really is.
She's only 58 years old.
And I'm trying not to get mad at myself.
She looks a lot older than what she really is.
For being behind schedule.
Behind schedule.
But yeah. Welcome to the world of mental illness.
Yeah, Rammer, she's only 58.
Okay. Good morning.
And I see it. I saw her updated videos. Let's go to the GoFundMe. Let's do an update about it. I didn't do that today. I didn't check, see if she got anything.
I don't think she got anything.
Yeah, she claims that she don't want stuff on her Cash App, but we all know how that goes. I don't know. She might have got a little bit. Looks like $50 10 days ago. I don't know what it was at last time we looked at it, but she's still gotten a pretty good chunk there. Whoops. $4,770. Of course, her goal, I think this started out like $2,000. Now it's up to $15,000. Let me see if I have those if I have those screenshots still on here. It's just, for me, like, she should have made sure that camper was sufficient enough before she started doing all this, a living room and a workshop and just all this money that she's gotten for plywood and concrete, because that stuff's not cheap. I don't know what it's running right now, but I know it can't be cheap. I mean, I haven't priced it or anything, but it's just, to me, it's just insanity. I've never seen such a thing. You think you can just go out in the middle of a, like, just plop down somewhere and start building a house? Like, wild.
And she's
Yeah,
in the desert
I think I deleted them all because I'm in the page, and we did we do Darla before page or after page?
after.
After, okay. Let me keep looking. Yeah, I'm into Alexander stuff. Yeah. Yes. Let me punch it in, put Darla in here and see what pops up. Oh yeah, I do have him. Hold on. Dangerous hug, possession, use, paraphernalia. Fugitive of justice. Aggravated DUI. Hug paraphernalia. So yeah, she's lived a hard life. Driver's license suspended, revoked, canceled. And that was in 2025. But it was dismissed. So I don't know if she got her license straightened out, but yeah. Lots of bad choices. That's how these people get here. Failure to appear, failure to appear. These are different states too. This is New Mexico. Assault, criminal trespass. Resisting, evading, obstructing an officer. Assault upon a police officer. Improper display of registration plate, no driver's license, no proof of insurance. This is 2020. Let's see what we got here. Aggravated assault. So yeah, it's wild. Assault, criminal. That might be the same one. And then that was her very first video. So yeah, it's definitely not a filter. I think.
And I don't think she can go back to Colorado because of those warrants. Most of her family lives in Colorado, but I don't think she can go back there because of those warrants.
Yeah, I was looking for that picture that you had. And she acts like she don't have no family, but that's not true. This is not true. But, you know, that's what a bunch of them say.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing over and over again. I don't have any family. I don't have anyone to help. I got so much buried in here. It's crazy. There it is. So yeah, she definitely has family, but I can't get it to focus. Focus, focus. Yeah, you can't see a good shot of her face there. Let me superimpose it. So yeah, it's definitely not a filter. And that probably is an older picture too, because like she said, that was in Colorado, and she obviously not going to go back there.
Buddy, what I've been up to.
So that's Darla. That's the guy we're going to cover next week. We already got the guy for next week. Guy next week's got 3 GoFundMes. Who's requesting? I think that's an accident. So next one up is Alex, correct?
Yeah.
So let's see. Last we saw him, he needed more GoFundMe money.
Everybody wants Darla's page name.
Who, Paige?
I mean, not Paige, Darla's.
Oh, Darla. Hold on a minute and I'll show you. Let me get back to it.
Okay.
That's Darla's page. Got it? You good? Okay. Let's go back to Alex.
Okay.
Or Alexander. So last we saw him, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back through.
My name is Alex, and I'm a single dad.
Let's see. Let's go to the 20th. That would have been the last live. He needed money for a Cadillac converter, and he said that he was going to go on Monday, and he was going to get a price quote on how much this Cadillac converter was going to cost. Now, mind you, Alex has had to GoFundMe. He said that his brakes had to be replaced, that he couldn't drive his vehicle. His brake line was out. His rotors needed to be, like the whole 9 yards, needed pads, rotors, all this money. And then I went and found his blog, because he made this blog post on TikTok that he had this blog. And I went back to 2025 on his blog. And he also had a GoFundMe in 2025. And he said he needed brakes back then too. And he was going through this divorce. And he, he's this single dad. But he doesn't have full custody. His ex-wife does. And that's the wife before this last wife. And he's living with a 60-year-old woman, living off of her basically. And he's just been on here begging for, I guess, since his marriage supposedly broke up. He's been on here begging. And he's asked for all these things. And now he asked for that Cadillac converter. And then
Living in central Indiana, and I've been needing some help.
he didn't come back and give a price quote on it or anything. And now he changes it.
And
what he needs help with.
The main purpose of the GoFundMe was to help get my car up and running, which I've been able to do. And I want to thank you, everyone. Thank you to everyone that has helped and has shared and commented on videos and all sorts of stuff. The car's running. It's running a little rough, and I need to get the transmission fluid switched out.
Oh, now it's transmission fluid.
To see if that might take care of it. But that's kind of got to wait for right now.
Yeah, the GoFundMe's still active.
For the next week, because my kid's on spring break this next week, and I'm going to have him for about 8 days straight, and have to be home with him all week and find stuff for us to do. We were supposed to go down to Florida to see some family, and I don't have the money to do that now, which is super disappointing because I have a
They are
family member
everywhere.
who
Naval Rose. This dude just
dealing
makes
with stuff with
videos.
cancer, and I was hoping to see them, but I don't know when I'll get to see them now. I still have the GoFundMe up because there's still some stuff that I'm needing help with. I'm working now, doing my job and everything, but I
He door dashes.
I
That's
need
his
help
job.
to get out of the situation that I'm living in right now. I'm renting a one-bedroom apartment, and it's not a one-bedroom apartment. I'm renting a room in a house.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to switch that up a little bit there, dude.
Just want to clarify that real quick. And I need a place for me and my kid. And I need more stability, you know. And it's not. I'm doing everything that I can, but if I could get help, it would be amazing. And if not, then I'll
Yeah, this dude had 8
it out.
evictions.
But if you can help,
8 different
hearings.
hearings.
I can go into more detail on all of that a little bit later, but
Well,
again,
7
I want to
for the
thank
same
everyone
place.
for everything that they've done so far, and I want to just, I wanted to give a quick update. So that's where we're at right now. I'm getting my kiddo Sunday morning, and we'll have him through the next week, and don't know what we're going to do, but we'll see. Thank you again to everyone. I love you all. Have a great weekend. And
I love your
I'll talk to you
pocketbook.
soon.
He makes these cheesy videos, like, dude.
While sifting through my ashes, some will fall in love.
Weird. Total weirdo.
I feel like I need something new, something different.
Oh, that's when he shows the kid.
So now that the nomination,
And then he makes all these Oscar
I'm a single
videos.
dad living in central Indiana,
This
and
is
I'm about to tell you a
video.
story. 20 years ago, my dad.
Yeah, Raymer, it's a weird. It's weird.
To Indiana. Why did we move to Indiana? Good question. You see, my stepmom had a brother that we're gonna call him Barry. Barry was married.
You're gonna see how weird.
Charlie. Barry and Charlie lived in Indiana, along with some more of my stepmom's family. They got divorced. Soon after, Barry and Charlie got divorced. Dad ended up meeting another woman and moving back to Florida. Charlie had a daughter that I was close with, and were like an extra family to me. Now, fast forward, and it is about a year ago. Me and my wife
I know.
got divorced. She left me for some other dude. Now, I already have a son who is 11 years old. His mom and I were in a previous relationship, and his mom and I are cool. We split custody 50-50. So there's all that going back. A year ago, my wife decides to leave me for this guy. She leaves me and my son with nowhere to go. When all that happens, Charlie's daughter hears what's going on. I was like, hey, guess who has a room that they need to rent? This is fantastic. Me and my son will have a safe place to land, right? Great. Then Charlie ends up starting to date this random dude who is not great. And so I'm looking at leaving.
He probably didn't like you because you living off of his woman.
I needed help. Because ever since wife left with this jerk, him and I have been very much alone and have not had a lot of stuff. A lot of our stuff was lost. Very complicated.
Now his stuff was lost because, and it's on his blog, that he didn't pay for storage units that he had. So that's on you, bub.
We're living with Charlie. He shows up and starts making things much more difficult at home.
I'm telling you, we found the best characters.
He is now gone. So now, it's just me, Charlie, a whole bunch of dogs, and occasionally my son, who's there half the time. I say all that to say that I had asked recently for help with my GoFundMe to help with my car so I could work, and because of my living situation. This is the reason why I needed a new place to go. Because
that's not what a GoFundMe was for.
It's not great. This person is out of the picture now. I'm still going to work on
Spider-Man, leave him out of this.
But for now, I'm good. So,
okay. He's
thank
good
you
now.
to everyone who donated to my GoFundMe and helped out and everything. It means the world to me. It means the world to him.
We don't want to see him.
We can't thank you enough. And yeah, that's it. Hi, my name is Alex.
So let's go to the GoFundMe. That's how much he got on the GoFundMe. On this one. I don't know how much he got on the other one because he deleted it. He'll probably delete this one too to start another one. I don't think he's done begging. I mean, he's living off a 60-year-old woman. He's obviously not paying rent or any bills. Like, this dude is like, he's childlike mentality in a man's body. If you went to his, like the live we did, or if you just go look at his videos, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Total weirdo. Gave me and Bugs the creeps. That's his account. You see this picture here. I mean, this dude's sitting in a bathtub with a wet shirt on. Who's next? Who was next?
You want to do Stephanie?
Stephanie. Oh my goodness. Stephanie Nicole.
What is that?
Let's see where we left off with her.
Well, good evening, everybody. I know I didn't make a video
Let me show you her app first. This is Stephanie Nicole. Just begs in videos. I followed her since last summer. She has a big, long record. She was arrested last year for embezzlement. She stole from a company that she worked for. And she's been on here begging for months and months and months. It's always gas, tires. One day somebody stole her tags. They stole her tags, but they left the screws in. What nice people. Hotel rooms, food, you name it. She's very self-entitled. Apparently her man got locked up, and apparently he was the provider, and she's been kind of roaming around and living off of
good evening,
people
everybody.
on TikTok.
I know I didn't make a video yesterday. I'm so irritated. So, I know a lot of y'all on here follow me on Facebook also.
Not me.
So, Fox 8, which is a local news station around here, has decided to make a segment about the program ending next week. And they go in there and say, the leader of the program...
She added you. She gave her sign up for adoption. No, she didn't give her sign up for adoption. See, no. No. Her child was in CPS custody. He did get adopted. He got adopted by a wealthy family. The husband...
She's very jealous of that family.
Yeah, the father is a doctor. He, they take trips, they do all this stuff, and she has videos on here talking about it. She's so jealous that he went on a cruise for his birthday. She's a very angry person. But she got here by making bad choices, and that's a lot of what we see on here, is that it's the same thing over and over again with these people making bad choices.
People out here living these questions
And she was living in a pallet home. The city that she lives in had this program, and they live in a pallet home. Well, the city has decided, because there's no success, there's 11% success rate of people getting out of these pallet homes and bettering themselves. And she sat in this pallet home for all these months. She didn't get a job. She didn't do anything to better herself. And now they're ending the program, and she's pissed. She blew her whole tax check on bullshit.
There's on 11% success rate, and there probably is only 11% success rate. Hold on, I'll get to that. But supposedly they come out here and asked us.
Sydney, I have to think it's because, she's been in and out of homelessness. And, there's just, I think there's some issues with addiction, but I can't prove that. Um, it's just, yeah. She's not, she's not stable. She can't even take care of herself, much less take care of a child. When she was first on here, that's what she claimed. Like, I was on here begging for food for us and everything, and then that CPS came and took him. That's not the case. He's been gone for a long time.
Rather stay here or go back out
Supposedly,
to the
he's been
streets.
adopted for the last 5 years.
That the majority of us told them that we would rather be homeless in the streets.
I think that the family works with her, Jules, and for them to even extend that to her, she's very lucky that she has any contact with him at all. She should be happy for that, but she's not.
Didn't have a roof over
Hey,
our head.
Lavender, you want a box?
It's really,
Lavender?
really cold outside. Get the fuck out of here.
Lavender knows a lot about her.
Lavender
Lavender was a supporter at one time.
Not a single person in this program would have said that shit.
If you want a box, Lavender, just request.
And the 11% success rate is only because the people y'all do help already get a disability or social security check every goddamn month.
Yeah, she is mad.
My first meeting with my caseworker was last week to tell me the program was ending. I've been here for 3 months. And I'm not the only person like that. There's other people that has been here 6 months and never saw their caseworker until the program was ending.
Okay.
Y'all want to figure out how to do better,
Go ahead, speak.
She goes from being trying to tug at people's heartstrings to feel bad for her, and then that wicked evil side of her comes out. And that's what you're seeing right here. When things don't go her way, she is a vile human being. And at times I feel bad for saying that, but it's the truth.
I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to go take a potty break.
Okay. Because she just, she tries to be soft-spoken sometimes and, oh, my son, my baby boy, my this, my that. And, she says that she wouldn't be in the position she was if her boyfriend hadn't have gone to jail a year ago, and he's serving 18 years. So she says, if he didn't go to jail, I wouldn't be out on the streets. My life would be good. Well, no, because you lost your son 5 years ago. So you were screwing up back then.
Hey, Lavender, can I ask you a question? And Bugs, you answer too, because y'all both familiar. When she was making those posts, and I didn't mean to interrupt you, I'll make this really quick. When she was making those posts on like Facebook saying, my son's doing this cruise or whatever, were the posts in the nature of that she was jealous he was going on these cruises? Or
she's very jealous.
So it wasn't like I wish I could have taken him to go do this or anything like that. It was like actually jealous because the son is going on the cruises. Am I hearing that correctly? Like
Yeah, and she's angry. She gets angry because like he went away for Christmas, so she didn't see him at Christmas. He was gone on her birthday. It's all about her. And then like he had his birthday and they apparently told her they weren't doing a party. She found out that he had a party with his friends at Topgolf. And she made a comment that she was hurt, and you could tell she was angry that she was lied to and was not told about that. Well, we know why. They don't want her showing up at his party with his friends.
Yeah, and I think it's probably gotten to the point that it's like, you want the mom to have contact if you can, and now they're realizing that it's not going smooth. You know what I'm saying?
I think what part of it is that she's jealous of the boy, but I think in a way she wants that family to support her.
Yeah. Oh, I do too. Okay. I think she's mad that they're not helping. I don't think they're helping her.
So in other words, she probably would have been happy had they taken her on the cruise.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Without a doubt. And I don't think they support her financially. And I tell you what I do think is sad is I'm all for kids having relationships with their parents, and I'm so glad that he seems to have a very loving home. Apparently the father is a doctor, and I think the mother's a librarian, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I know her son must worry about her because he's a child. And that's what kids do. So he knows his mom is living in a van. But when I first came across her last spring and how I fell into her lies, she told me he had just been taken from her, that they were caught living in her van. So the whole summer, I'm giving her money to go to park down at the courthouse because she was meeting with the child services because they were trying to take him away permanently because he was just in a foster home. And I believed it. She wasn't. She was meeting with her probation officer because she had been caught embezzling money and she had violated her probation. It had nothing to do with her child.
I got you. And can I ask you something? Bugs, or you? I don't know if Scam's back, but I'm just asking y'all both. When she did the embezzling, was that before or after the, I guess, father or the guy she was with went to prison? I'm just curious. Do y'all know?
I don't know. I'm thinking
I'm
it
not
was
too sure
right
either because I don't know
after.
when he went to prison.
I
Right.
got you. Okay. I was just wondering, but I just, I know every case is different on this kind of thing, but I mean, I don't have kids, and of course, I would never want to be separated from my child, but I mean, I surely would not begrudge a family that was taking very good care of my child. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I totally
just,
agree.
I mean, I don't even want to think about not having, like, if I had a child, I couldn't imagine not being a parent who could take care of my child because, I'd make it work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it just saddens me because I just think that relationship's just going to get worse and worse. You know what I'm saying? And the sad
Yeah.
thing about it is that it's going to put so much pressure on the boy and they don't even know, like, if she had come to the party, if she'd make a scene. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And those
Yeah.
peer groups are very important. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Very.
well, I'll get down. But thank y'all for answering my
No, no,
questions.
you're
I was
good.
just
You're
curious.
good.
So
You don't have
thank
to get
y'all.
down.
You don't have to
You don't
get
have to
down
get
now.
down.
Oh
You
no,
know,
no, oh no,
you
no, no, no. Y'all are good. I'm just gonna pop on down, but I appreciate it.
okay? Well, you ask really some good questions, Sydney. She always does. But the original charge that was filed against her with the embezzlement was on 4/28/25. And we saw her come on here, I want to say around May of
Hmm.
2025 and start begging. So I don't know. I don't know if he had been locked up before then or after then. And I don't know who he is. And like I said, I know his first name is Jay. She
Yeah.
says that in a video. But when I went to search for Jay in North Carolina of incarcerated individuals in the DOC system, there was like 158. And I was like, what?
Well,
But yeah.
and then what I did was remember when her boyfriend's nephew died in the car accident last month?
Yeah.
And then she turned that around to it was her nephew. Um,
Yeah.
and anyway, so then I was able to pull up the obituary and looking at the names, and then I pulled up who in the obituary he was survived by, trying to find out the boyfriend, but I don't know how this kid was related to the boyfriend. I couldn't connect them. There was
Yeah.
a Jason, and that could have been Jay. But then when I did a search on the name in the criminal system, nothing came up.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been a lie. She could be just lying.
She lies about everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, I left a comment on the little article that they posted, and I'm highly pissed because what, like what? Y'all ain't out here trying to help nobody do nothing. Like I said, I got here in January. My caseworker tried to make a meeting with me a month after I got here, and I couldn't make it to that meeting because I had a dentist appointment. I said anytime other than that day. It was another month before she made another meeting. But all she does is sit in the concession stand all day doing what? Doing what?
Wow.
So why doesn't she go over to her if she saw her sitting there every day?
Obviously, you're not out here helping nobody. There's 3 caseworkers. There's 1 man, 2 females.
What is that
What are
caseworker
y'all
supposed to
doing?
do? It's
Because you're
her
not
job
helping nobody.
herself to go out
What
and
are y'all
look for a
doing all day?
job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she says she has nowhere to go, but that outdoor whatever center that provided the housing for
Don't want to
them,
close the program just because
they allow people to park in their
First of all,
parking lot and provide
don't do that.
security for homeless
Let's not
people
lie
and
about why you
vehicles.
closed the program. 2, let's not say that y'all are trying to help when you're not. That program was supposed to be successful to help people. You're not helping nobody unless they are.
Sydney, her child gave her a fruit basket. That video's on the bottom of her page. And my heart literally sank. Like, your child is giving you food, and he's a little boy. He shouldn't have to do that.
Already have an income of Social Security or disability check coming in once a month, you're not getting help to stable housing. You're not even being spoke to. I was here for 3 months.
And you didn't
3
do
months.
anything in that 3 months but sit around.
And never once spoke to with my caseworker until the program was ending. There's not one excuse you can give me that says that's okay. There's not one excuse that anybody can give me that
Yeah, no
is
job.
okay. Not one.
Did
And
nothing to
you
better
try.
herself.
Somebody please give me an excuse of why it was okay for you to go 3 months without speaking to me about anything until the day y'all decided to close the program. What was you doing that was so important
Sydney.
that you couldn't have a meeting to figure out some kind of stability?
Yeah, she should have been working from the time the
Because I
sun
don't have a
came
job?
up to the time the sun went down, Becky.
And then you want to go and lie about it, but then you want to make it public and lie about it. Look, I'm so mad.
We know, you're mine.
Like, I'm literally shaking. I'm so mad. Like,
I can't stand her.
I know.
and this is why people don't get help. This is why you see so many people still homeless out in the community. Because that's
You
bullshit
did get
right
help.
here. You get promised false hope when you enter the program. We're going to help you. You're going to have a caseworker to help you every day of the week. They're going to be able to help you. They're going to be able to do this, blah, blah, blah.
What are they
And
supposed
then
to
you
do
never
for
speak
you,
to them at
girl?
all until the end of the
Yeah,
program.
it's like a kid going to kindergarten. Like, she's got to have her hand held.
Like, she wants somebody to fund her life, take care of her, and wipe her ass. Like, that's not how life works, sweetheart. Believe me if I don't know. Hey, Vicky. It is wild, sunshine. The entitlement is just off
If
the
it's because
chain
y'all
with
don't have
her.
enough money, say it's because we don't
I'll
have
be
money.
curious
Say
to
it's
see
because we
the
don't have
next
enough
week
donations.
what she
We don't have
does.
enough help. Be truthful about whatever the situation or what the real reason is. Don't lie on us or about it.
Nobody's
Because I
lying.
promise you, there is not one person
If I
that
was her
said that.
caseworker, I wouldn't want to
And
even
the
talk
picture
to her
that
with
they
this kind of
used
attitude. I'd be like,
for the
shit.
houses is not
I don't
even
get
a
paid
recent
enough
picture.
to deal with people like you.
There is no porta potties in that on that property. None.
Girl.
So where'd the picture get taken at? Where'd that picture come from? No porta potties. So where did the picture come from? Because it wasn't this year.
She gets all
So
bug-eyed.
therefore, the article picture was even old.
God.
That's not even a recent picture of the houses.
True.
There's not even any RVs in that picture, and we got 5. Yeah, 5 RVs. I had to double check myself. There's 4 in the back and 1 on the side. 26 houses.
Yeah, because
and
she's getting ready to be
4
living in
RVs
that
back
car
and 1 on
again,
the side, and no
Erica.
porta potties.
And she's
So where did that
pissed.
picture come from?
Her
Please
little
explain
free
that to me.
ride's over. And she's mad at her free ride's over.
And she has no money. She has no money.
She never has any money. When she did have money,
Right.
what'd she do with the tax refund, Lavender? Tell them.
Oh, God. She joined the gym. She put gas in her car. She got her hair done. What else did she do? She didn't get her prescriptions like she should have. She blew it. She said she paid 1 month for her cell phone. But, I mean, that's it. And there's a woman that's been giving her money, and she made a comment on one of my videos.
Oh,
Um,
really? You have to go look at that.
and her name is Bama something. So she made, not Sassy, but another follower posted about these people who keep giving her money when they say they're not going to. And this woman comments, "Are you talking about me?" And I knew this was one of the people who was doing my videos and giving them to Stephanie to see, because I could see her go back and forth.
Mhm.
And so Stephanie, this other follower, Stephanie, said, "Yeah, I'm talking about you, because back in December, you told me that you weren't giving her any more money because she's not doing anything to help herself and you don't have much money to begin with." She says, "And I've got receipts if you want to argue with me." And then
Mhm.
the woman didn't respond or nothing. But she's back over on Stephanie's videos questioning, like she said today, "Well, can't you go to the library and sit in the air conditioning?" And yeah.
No, she's not going to do that because what she does during the day is walk around parking lots begging strangers for spare change.
Right. And then she
And
comes on and
we already know that. She's already admitted that in previous videos, and those lives are posted.
yeah.
When she goes and panhandles in the Walmart, or it was the Walmart parking lot in a different city she was in. Yeah, that's what she does. And she recently said, and I don't know if that video is coming up or we played that last week. She said she got arrested for
Yeah,
panhandling.
yeah,
Well,
her ticket.
okay, so I checked it. Guess what? There's no such ticket.
No. No, I
There's
looked too.
nothing. You look too. Okay. That's not just me. I looked. There's
No.
nothing. And she wouldn't show the full thing. Like, she showed it, splashed it. Me and Bugs tried to blow it up. We tried everything to try to look at the date, get a date off of it. We couldn't get a date off of it. It's just another lie to get money out of people.
And that's how she's getting sunburned. People are saying, "Well, how are you getting sunburned?" Well, because she's out begging money. But now she's saying she has no safe place to park her van and it's not safe out there. And that's a lie, because the people that provide the pallet houses also provide the parking lot behind their building where their headquarters is. They have security. You can go 7 at night till 9 in the morning to park your vehicle, sleep in your vehicle. They have shower facilities. And they even provided that when her so-called hurricane was coming. I mean, tornadoes were coming through.
Yep. That's something. Hey, Ash Cole. Yeah, it's wild. She acts like she really wants to just live a bougie lifestyle, but she doesn't want to do anything to earn it. And we're gonna see the hotel begging coming. It's coming.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't feel good. I have not been feeling good for days.
She
I'll
never
tell you
feels
what,
good,
this right
guys.
here is not my
Never.
No.
blood
Did you
pulling.
see her video tonight? Because she's
Oh
been
yeah,
days without her medicine.
Bugs told me to go look at it right before I tried to go live. I was scrambling to get everything done around here. I had to work late, and it's been a crazy week. There's been so much going on here.
So,
Not only are we dealing with them, but we've got a bunch of live beggars that's returned, like a bunch of OGs.
I've been feeling throw up all day. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you,
It's probably the
Hobo.
weather. It could
Have
be
a
the
good
nerves. It could be
night.
stressed out because I'm about to be homeless again for people who don't even give a fuck.
Mm.
Who gave us false hope when we got started this program, and now it's get the fuck out. We don't give a fuck. And sorry, that's exactly how y'all are putting it, because nothing in that article was fucking true. Nothing. Anyway, my peer support today told me that the clinic I was going to in High Point, my MAC clinic, when I transferred from to go to the one in Greensboro, because that's where I live at now, they just got a grant to get 2 new peer supports. And she told me she was going to let me know when the ad come out on Indeed. Well, it come out today. I was actually emailed about it. Because I have it on the alerts with Indeed if certain keywords pop up on a news.
No, I don't know how Indeed works. So I don't know if this is a lie or not.
I looked. I went on Indeed.
So
what did you find?
There's a bunch of peer support. So, especially for High Point and Greensboro. So, I don't know if they happen to have a high concentration of, people with addiction. I don't know. But there were a bunch. But what I did find out is to be certified peer support, and to get the job, all of them require that there's a 75-hour course you have to take, and then a few other things that you need to do. So I don't understand how her little 24-hour online course certifies her to do this.
I'm not buying it. There is a lot of addiction in that area. I can definitely tell you that.
Yeah, well, that explains why there's a bunch that are listed. But I swear to God, if I never hear the words peer support for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you can Google it.
Well, good afternoon, everybody.
And that's how every video starts. It's either, well, good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, or good evening. That's how every video starts.
And she says nobody's done anything for her. She had a roof over her head for a couple of months. She got new glasses. She got new teeth, dental work, and she gets SNAP benefits every month.
Yeah, her front teeth are all rotted out, and I'm not shaming. I'm stating fact.
Right.
Okay. Right. They were rotted. Her teeth were her gums were probably in very bad shape as well.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, so you have, sweetie? Do you want to come up, or do you know anything else about her that we need to know? You don't have to come up if you don't want to, but do you know anything? You could type it in the chat if you don't feel comfortable getting in a box. But yeah, I mean, she has. I mean, she had the dental surgery, and then she got a full set of dentures.
Yeah.
No, just what I said. Okay, that's cool.
I don't even know anymore. I don't. Oh, I know. I already know. I'm gonna get talk so much shit about this video. I just don't really care anymore.
Listen, you can do Easter. You can do Easter DIY. You can do Easter through the Dollar Tree. You can go buy some eggs. Go buy some $1.25. I don't know. It's $1.50 now. I haven't been in Dollar Tree in a while. I need to go. I've been so busy at work. And but yeah, you can absolutely do something fun. You don't have to necessarily buy things for Easter.
Yep,
but I understand, like there's so many people out here struggling, and she only has herself to support. Only herself. And she's sitting here throwing tantrums day after day. And it's ridiculous. Next, her insurance to be cut off. There's no way her insurance can be on. There's no way she's paying car insurance. I've already proved that. There's no way. She self-admittedly said in a video that she's never done the classes to get her license back. And her license is revoked by the state of North Carolina. In order for her to get a license, she's going to have to hire a lawyer. She'll have to go and have a court hearing and everything else. It will take thousands and thousands of dollars. She doesn't have a license, guys. She's not paying no car insurance.
And her registration's revoked. The registration. Her registration's revoked. Her tags aren't any good.
Her tags aren't any good. Nothing. I mean, it's just, yeah, it does. It puts a lot of drivers at risk. Last May, on my birthday, yeah, I got hit. And they took off and left. Who got footed the bill? Me. Did my insurance cover some of it? Some of it. But not everything. And I had to pay out of pocket. Now, luckily, it's a lease. It's through the business. So the business paid for it. But still, that's a shitty thing to do. To drive around with no insurance. And it was scary, April. It was scary. But, we got through it. But there are people out here driving around on these roads, irresponsible like her, with no license, no insurance. And if you cause an accident and leave, then it's up to the other driver to take care of it. And that's irresponsible. And that's why our insurance is so freaking high, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Because of people like you.
And a lot of people don't realize, I follow this insurance adjuster on TikTok, and amazes me the people that don't have a lot of coverage. So if they're hit by somebody who doesn't have insurance and their uninsured motorist is only up to $10,000, well, then they're shit out of luck.
Sydney, everybody went past us, and they didn't even care. We were in the straight line, right? This car sideswiped me so hard they knocked me into the turning lane. Thank God nobody was in that lane, or I would have hit another car. But people just went on about their way. They didn't even care. And yeah, and there were no cameras around, nothing. I was screwed. Like, what was I going to do? And then I had all these people, my family. My family is something else. They said, "You didn't get out of the car and go take a picture?" I said, "Are you freaking nuts? I could have been hit by a car. Or, I could have been injured and didn't realize it." And I was in shock.
Yeah.
Like, at first, you're in that initial shock that someone has just hit you. Here this is. This car wasn't even a year old then. And I was pissed. And the first thing I did, my kid gives me the phone, said, "Mom, you need to call 911." I said, "Oh, okay, right?" Like, my kids got more sensible thinking right then at that moment than I did. And this asshole, so funny, this asshole comes by me. I said, "They just hit me." And I just left. And the dude didn't even fucking care, right? Like, didn't even fucking care. Just rolled on. He's like, "Oh, well, you might want to get over." I was like, what? Like, yeah. But that's how people are. Like, they just don't give a shit, man. That's the world
Yeah.
today. And
Yeah.
I had to deal with it. But this is the kind of person driving around, has no qualms about it. Like, she does not give a shit.
But y'all, I don't know. If y'all don't know, y'all should know by now. I really don't like asking people for help. I don't like asking people for anything.
They could have run
I
over me
really try to
sometime.
do
Anything could have happened.
anything and everything possible on my own.
And you know what? You don't think people are going to leave the scene of an accident, right? That's not your first initial reaction. "Oh, let me run out of my car and go get a pic of their tag." They're going to leave.
I
Like, you
couldn't
think
imagine
people
that. I would be petrified if I hit somebody. Number one, it's just the wrong thing to do. It
right,
amazes me that somebody would even do that. Leave the scene
right.
of an accident.
It was
Like,
probably somebody like Stephanie that hit you. They probably didn't have a license or insurance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And like, you think that people are responsible like you are, right? Like, you're not thinking about, "Oh, well, Stephanie Nicole just fucking hit me."
Something.
Right,
We all
sunshine. They
know
don't
I
always
will
do
go
the
hold a
right
sign
thing.
in a heartbeat to come up with some money if I need to eat,
And I
gas, my
literally
son,
got on the
whatever.
phone and boom,
Do I
looked
get
up,
a
and
lot
they
of
were
money?
gone.
No, and I'm
And I
not trying
saw,
to be
well,
ungrateful because I'm blessed for anything that's ever given to
gotta
me.
come back on them, one day.
But I do not usually make a lot of money when I hold a sign. But it's something better than nothing. Well, we already know because of Monday, Ben's, we had to do that emergency evacuation. And because of the tornado warning, I went and spent the last bit of money I had on a hotel room. And I know some of y'all already had y'all's words to say about it, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, back to the story. So, I decided yesterday.
And I still don't believe that story.
I needed gas. My gas light was on. I'm broke. I need some money. I was going to go and hold a sign this morning after I dosed so I could get up a little bit of money for gas, or
Okay,
whatnot.
this is the
I
video.
realized when I have my tax money, my gas does so much better the more I put in. If I just put $5 and $10 in here and there.
Yeah, you have to be careful,
Like the gas
Sydney. I mean,
disappears. But if I actually put $20, $30,
you know what
$40
people
in
will
my
tell
gas
you
tank or
that you
fill it
will
up,
do in a bad moment,
it
and
lasts
what
a
you
whole
will
lot
do
longer.
is two different things.
And then we all know that, I was already ill last night because of the whole story that Brock Tate put out there about that program and the houses closing down and all that lies and bullshit that was being told. So, I got up this morning, went to the clinic and dozed because they close at 7:30 on Saturdays. Most clinics do close early on Saturdays because they're closed on Sunday because everybody gets to take home for Sunday. My notes are just...
I still don't know if I believe she's on that.
Can't stand it. Anyway, so I'm sure there's a lot of places that you can hold a sign at. I don't know. I'm not a pro at this. I really don't even like holding a sign. For one, I feel like it embarrasses me.
No, I don't.
I'm to the point, I just turned 37. I should not be needing nor asking anybody for help. I should be able to take care of myself. I've been taking care of myself since I was 15 years old, and I dropped out of high school and got my GED. and I started working. I got married at 16. I was separated at 17, divorced by 21. Like, I've always took care of myself until this last, not even a whole year yet.
You see, what I take
So
out to
no,
mean is that you lived off
like
other
it.
people.
Because like I said, I've always been independent and I've always been able to take care of myself.
Well, she tells the sob story of how she was SA'd when she was a teenager.
Went to the spot that
Oh
I
yeah,
go
I forgot all
to
about
if I
that.
go out
But
there.
she
Oh
lied
Lord.
about having breast cancer, so I don't believe anything she said.
I mean, I could
Nah,
stand
I
out
don't
there all
believe
day. I only
anything.
make
That's why when
$9.
she
I think the
showed
most I've
this,
ever
I
made
was
out
like,
there was 30, and I was out there for like 6-7 hours. But hey, better than nothing. I don't go out there very often. Just
no, it's
when
every
I
day,
absolutely
Stephanie.
have
Don't
no
lie.
money and I need
This is
something.
what she does during the day. She goes and panhandles in
I
parking
was there
lots.
for 2 minutes. And I'm also telling y'all because last time I got a charge about something and didn't tell y'all about it, even though it was dismissed, I caught
It was
hell
not
of back about
dismissed.
it.
You're a
And
liar.
I still
It
catch shit about
wasn't.
it today, even though the charges were dismissed.
I already proved that.
But anyway, I was out there 2 minutes. I was out there long enough to pick up the trash that whoever left out there because it's disgusting.
Oh boy, she's such a good Samaritan. She's picking up the trash.
Pick up after yourself. You're a fucking adult. But anyway, cleaned up the trash. I made me a little sign because it ain't like I keep one with me. So
Oh yeah, you do. You know you got one in that car, girl.
Thank you. Put some hearts on it, some little flowers.
Get out of
blah,
here.
blah, blah.
Have you noticed she lies and she goes into so much detail on shit
I know.
that she
Well,
doesn't need to?
That's how you know they're lying. Okay,
Yeah.
and when these beggars, these scammers, yeah, you give to like you just go on and on, like land the plane already.
Yeah.
Like get
Who
out.
cares if you
Yeah,
put flowers on your sign? I mean, who gives a shit?
and she did all this in 2 minutes, guys. She picked up all this trash and she made a sign in 2 minutes. So bullshit. Get out of here. Get out of here. And see, it's so quick that I can't.
I can't. Sure there ain't nothing on here
that is your fucking line.
I don't need all that to be shown. Okay. Anyway, y'all know what this is. Y'all know what that is.
What have we done? Let us see it.
Yeah, let us see it.
This is the kicker though.
Just say you can't see anything. It's so blurry.
The court date is in June. He pushed it back for as long as he can because, like I told him,
there ain't no way.
He knows that I'm not out there.
You get a ticket in March in North Carolina and your court date's in fucking June. Get the fuck out of here.
All the time. He even said that. He's like, he goes, I've never seen you out here. I was like, no, because I don't come out here like that. I just got my peer support. Like, I'm waiting on one reference person to write their letter and my transcripts to come in.
There's no date that I can find.
You know, I'll be officially North Carolina certified peer support on the registry.
Lucky
I'm
star,
applying
you're
for jobs
funny.
like I'm trying. So he put me his court date as far out as his computer will allow him before it got blocked out.
I'm sure. He's so nice to you.
But the ticket is for $216. The fine is $25. The court cost is $191. So the panhandling charge is only $25. The court cost is $191.
What was the 216 for?
200. Oh, well, let's go back.
Go back
and
to
transcripts to come in, and I'll be officially North Carolina certified peer support on the registry. I'm applying for jobs like I'm trying. So he put me his court date as far out as his computer will allow him before it got blocked out, which is June. But the ticket is for $216. The fine is $25. The court cost is $191.
That doesn't make sense.
So the panhandling charge is only $25.
Do what?
I don't understand. So the fine is $216. The ticket is $25. Usually the ticket is the fine.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I don't.
That doesn't make no sense.
No, but at least in Maryland, I think. If you get a ticket, that's what the fine is. It's on the ticket.
Hold on a minute.
Nikki Lynn, I'm not streaming her. This is an awareness live about video beggars. I've seen you in some other chats. I don't think you're on the awareness side, are you? You support beggars and scammers on this app? I do these lives every Friday at 8 o'clock about video beggars on this app that are taking advantage of people and lying to get money. The one I did tonight is a registered SO. This is the first time you see me live. Okay. Okay. That's what we do here. We expose people that are on this app that are lying and scamming to people. Just do videos. They never go live. And they come in here. It says you're a long-time watcher and a rising star in my live. And this is the first time you see me live. Okay. Well, that's what we do here every Friday night. You've seen her videos? Well, she's a scammer. Last year, she was charged with embezzlement. She has a long criminal record, and she is a terrible person. And she lies and manipulates people on here to get money. She expects other people to fund her life. She panhandles in parking lots in North Carolina, and she takes advantage of women, mostly women. Okay, well, I'm just saying, I know you've been around. Fallon's requesting. If Fallon's requesting in my live, we're about to hear some stuff. Okay, go ahead, Fallon.
Nikki Lynn, why do you do that bullshit? Why do you run around this app, sitting up in here as long as we have, talking some BS with your lies that this is the first time you've seen her, this is the first time you've seen us, but yet you've been around Beg Talk for a long time. Why do you do that? Where'd you go, Nikki Lynn? Would you like a box? Because I'm sure that Scam Opera would be glad to give you a box. You come in here, she comes on here every Friday night, and she lets people know about video beggars who don't go live, that are pulling in thousands of dollars, and a vile human that is taking advantage of good, kind-hearted people and is a liar. But you know all about those lies, don't you, Nikki Lynn? See, Nikki likes to fat shame as well. She goes into awareness lives and she'll say stuff about Tim and Angela like, oh, they look like they haven't missed a couple of meals in years. But then comes in here with her lies. Oh, this is the first time I've seen you live. When this is every Friday night, they're bringing you awareness to people that we don't see live because that are pulling in hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah. I knew I'd seen her before. I knew that name, and I also knew that. I mean, TikTok told me this. You've been in my live before, so this isn't anything new for you. Like, you know, and apparently, like, you know who this is. I mean, this woman's lied about so much that she's a criminal. And she just keeps on and on and on, expecting people to fund her entire existence, and is actually jealous that her son, who has graciously been adopted by a family, is actually being taken care of and is living a jet set lifestyle that she could never live because she will not take care of herself. So, yeah. I knew that name, like, and I knew as soon as you came in and requested, I knew that she was going to get called out.
All right, I'll go back down to the comments. I'm resting. I got home from the hospital about an hour and a half ago, and I saw that, and it just fired me back up again. So I'll be down in the
Well, I gotta
comments. Thank y'all for
get
what you
some
do.
rest,
I'll
and
see
I
y'all.
hope you're feeling. I hope you're feeling better,
Thank
Colin. We
you.
love you.
Thank you, guys. Love y'all back. See y'all in a minute. Bye.
Bye.
Unreal how people come in here and think people are
The
ignorant.
court cost us
We're not
191.
ignorant.
Why does
He
she
told
defend? I
me
mean,
he
does
thinks
she just go
marijuana
around
handles.
defending people? Or, I mean, why would.
I think that a lot of people on here they want to play both sides of the fence, and they also just want to come into chats and like they just want a little bit of attention. They want somebody to call them out, and she knows that me and Fallon hang around together, and
Mm,
she probably knew. She probably knew she was going to get a shout out. And she probably loves it. These people, they love it. They love stirring up the crap and the
that's
awareness.
weird.
They
That's
love
so.
it. They get off. They actually get off on it. It's actually sick
Yeah, that's
that you
very
do that.
strange.
That you do that because, like she said, like this is every Friday night thing. Like it's the only night that I usually go live, unless I'm calling somebody else out, like Naomi. I had to do 2 lives about her because she was getting money on the back end, pretending to be awareness.
I don't know
But
who that is.
yeah, like she does. She enjoys it. She gets off on it. She thinks this is a power trip or something. Like, And meanwhile, this person here is getting away with all this stuff. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And who knows? She's probably running around here giving people her hard earned money like an
Computer or
idiot.
whatever. I mean, he wasn't a bad cop. He was
Yeah.
just doing his job. Am I mad because I got a ticket? Yes, because for one, I'm not out there all the time. I'm only out there, but I absolutely have $0, and I'm in need. Man, I've seen people out here for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. There's one guy I've seen out here I know since I was a teenager. That's half of my life, and I've seen the same person out there for that long. But he showed me the email where at 8:30 this morning they were to have no choice but to start enforcing tickets are going to jail. So there is no warnings. Everybody will be getting a ticket. And then say they come back out later today and they see you again, you're going to jail. They come out, say Monday, and see you again after you've already gotten a ticket, you're going to jail. You might be able
Hey,
to stand out
Spook.
there for 2, 3 hours and make some money before a cop finally sees you and they write you, but it's going to happen. He done told me that they specifically set like 6 cops aside today just to patrol
Hey, Skittles.
the town to write these tickets and take care of this. And I understand because people are getting told no, so they're throwing things, cussing people out, what. And I've never
Is
seen
that what
nobody
she
do it
does?
personally, but I'm not gonna say it
Is
hasn't
that
been
what
done
she does?
because, like me and the cop both said, there's people out here that actually have a job and a house and a vehicle and still come out here and ask for money because they have a problem. They have an addiction. Or there's people that's out here homeless and get a monthly check and like to be homeless because they have an addiction. Their monthly check will be gone in 1 or 2 days and they're in here panhandling the rest of the month.
Do you get a check, Stephanie? Because from the 13th to the 18th, you have money.
To finish
She gets her
providing for
food
their
stamps on the
I know a guy
15th,
right now
the
that has
14th and 15th.
$1,300.
But she generally gets hotel rooms between that time. I've went back through the videos and I've tracked the pattern. And you know who first brought that up to me was Sassy. Sassy said, "You see the pattern?" And I went back and looked, and sure
Oh,
enough, because when people tell me stuff in awareness, I go back and I look and I
right,
educate myself. And that's what we do. Okay? We are here to educate everybody. I'm not here just to educate you. I'm here to educate everybody. Okay?
right.
I wonder.
Like I message people. We message each other. Like digital with that lady yesterday. I messaged her and I sent her some information. I said, "This lady done this and this and this." I know that people are busy. They don't have time to watch every stream that
Right.
somebody's talking about them or something. And we message each other and we share information and we educate each other
Do you think
as
she's selling her
awareness
first
creators. And we also
snap?
educate the public that's on here on TikTok. I say the public, but people on TikTok. And so we share information and we help each other because that's what this community is built on. It's not built on coming in a chat and saying, "Oh, I don't know what's going on in here. Why are you streaming her?"
Right,
Like it,
right. But
yeah. And if
maybe
you really know
she's
who she is, you would know that I'm not streaming her because I couldn't be streaming her because she never hits the live button.
right. She never goes live. But I'm wondering, I think she's selling her SNAP benefits.
Well, I
She
wonder too
could.
because some cities you can get what it's called general assistance too.
Yeah, you can get
Oh,
cash assistance. Yeah, you can get cash assistance in some states and cities. And it's just like, okay, like she just automatically had the money for that hotel room. That
right,
was just the other day. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
So,
right.
like that time period, like between the 13th and the 18th, she has money and she's willing to spend it. And I just can't see where she got that money from a donator.
No, I
It's
think
just
she's either selling her SNAP food card benefits because a lot of people do that. And I know she has said she gets her benefits. It's on her card on the 15th. And I'm wondering if she's selling them. And that's
could be,
putting,
but I just wonder if she gets something else. But we'll never know with these people.
right.
Like so much conjecture about just happened during that time frame. She happens to have money to get a hotel room, and I have to wonder if she, because I'm telling you, there was no tornado warning in that area for that night. That was in the very early morning. I
Mm-hmm,
know, because I'm in North Carolina. I can look it up so easy.
mm-hmm.
It's just bam. Which, I mean, anybody could look it up, right? You could look up weather in
Right,
any city. But yeah, I mean, I know when the warning was. And yeah, it wasn't that night. So I just have a hard time believing they were going to evacuate them for a total of 24 hours. Now, that could be true. I could be speculating. But I know her. She likes to get a hotel room so that she can take a shower, she can lay and watch TV and have some kind of, and she didn't do that for about 3 months. So
right,
I think about 3 months is her limit mark where she's got to get a room and and hey, whatever, do that if that's your money. But don't sit there and bitch later that you spent the money and you don't have it no more. Because that right there is a dry bag and a manipulation where, oh, I didn't budget my money, blah, 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 and she wants people to send her more money.
right.
Yeah, I know. We covered that already. The cancer scam. Yeah, the breast cancer scam. We covered that already with the tubes and all that stuff. And we actually have a lady in this community that actually does have breast cancer that got in a box and spoke on it and her experience with it and how Stephanie was lying. And we know Stephanie was lying. We know Stephanie was lying. It was all just a grift to get a hotel room for the summer.
Your mom
That
that
was
has
during
a
the
tent in the
summer.
woods. How are you broke 2 days after you get a paycheck? How do you not have a place to live if you have a monthly income? I also know another older white gentleman who has a house. Him and his wife both get a disability check. They have a vehicle, and he comes out there and holds a sign with an oxygen tank that does not work, gasping for air, literally gasping for air on the oxygen tank, saying, "I need help," but does not need nothing. Besides, he's greedy and needs extra money. Or the addicts that go out there just long enough to get some money to go get what they need to get high and leave for the day. Then you got the people who actually do need help, whether it's just like me, because they're down on their luck, so they're just trying to get something to eat and some gas for the day. And people mess it up for other people. I've
Y'all
seen
can
that
roll a
same cop.
ball.
I've had the parking lot for 2 hours trying to figure out what I'm going to do. And I've seen that cop write 4 other people a ticket. He ended up taking one to jail because the guy just thought he was going to play games today. And about 20 minutes later, went right back out there. So the cop said, "Well, you're going to jail today."
She's such a liar.
That was my
She's
morning.
a liar.
And I don't
God.
want to hear nothing. If I do, you're getting blocked off gate. I'm just telling you now. Because like I said, I don't go out here and ask nobody for nothing. I don't come on here and ask y'all for anything. I try to do it on my own.
Bullshit.
Well, good afternoon, everybody.
Oh, geez.
And see that right there, like in that video, it's like, oh, I'm more deserving than someone else. Like what?
Yeah, he's calling out everybody else's scams, but not
I don't even have my
hers.
teeth in, and I just realized I don't even have them in.
And I'm gonna drop off here. I'm tired.
We have 4 main security guards,
Okay, well, thank you for coming
and
up. I
one
really
All right.
of the
appreciate you.
Have a
If
good
y'all don't
evening.
follow, if you don't follow Lavender, give her a follow. She has really good videos pointing out her lies and her contradictions and the things that she says, because it's just ridiculous. Like you can't keep doing this. I mean, we're gonna come up on a year here pretty soon of her being on here, entitled to other people's money.
Yep.
So yeah, give her a follow and repost her videos and push it out so that more people know that this lady's a liar. She's a scammer, and yeah,
Yep.
she needs to get out and get a job. I know it's going to be hard with that embezzlement charge. A lot of people don't want to hire you, especially working around cash and that kind of thing. But she's going to have to figure it out.
Yep. As my son says, you play stupid games and you win stupid prizes, right? And it's
Definitely,
her fault.
definitely,
So, all
yeah,
right. Well, you have a
yeah.
good evening, everybody. Good night.
You too. Thank
Bye.
you.
Thanks. Bye bye.
That's how a lot of people come in this community. They get scammed and they get mad and they start making videos. So, I'm glad she saw the light before she got any further in. Lucky Star 1978. Are you meaning to request a box? I know you comment on a lot of my videos. Yeah, stealing is one of the hardest crimes to find jobs for. She's having a difficult time. I really do believe that.
We're not allowed to have any cooking stuff. No microwave, no air
Oh
fryer,
yeah,
no
sweet.
toaster,
Let's
none of
see.
that.
Sweet and Sassy down here in the chat. She makes videos on Stephanie too. She's another person that gave money last year when she thought the son was with her.
Houses or whatever. But there's a microwave
Or she had a chance
in
of getting
the
the son
concession
back.
stand office, which is where the caseworkers and security guards are all the time. Blah blah blah. Anyway, some of the caseworkers will let you use the microwave, and like I said, all the security guards will, but one. And I swear, the one that don't want to let you use the microwave has worked for the last 3 days. So I have food at home that I can microwave to eat.
Try
but I
begging
can't.
for food.
So I literally have to go to the grocery store just to get something that's already made. And I don't even like half the stuff that's already made. I never got to put my teeth in before I left. I just don't even care because I'm ready to.
No, she wants.
You know what? I
She
said
wants
Monday
takeout,
when I got
Sweet and
woke up with
Sassy.
that immediate evacuation for the tornado warning that it was going to be a start of a bad week. I called it then, and here we go. Today just topped it all off. And then somebody had the nerve to tell me that it was karma. Now this same person has also said that I'm lazy. How'd they put it? All I wanted to do was lay in bed. I get mad because all I want to do is lay in bed all day, so I get mad when I have to get out of the bed because I'm fat and lazy. And now I'm a bum because I was trying to hold a sign to make money. So which one am I? Fat and lazy, or am I a bum? Like I can't figure it out which one I am. And then it's karma for what? Trying to take care of myself. I'm so confused. I can't keep up with it, honestly. Man, I'm telling you what, I don't know so much of myself.
We're not doing no body shaming over here, Sweet and Sassy. We don't do that over here.
But I still can't
I'm
get
a
over
fussy
this.
girl myself. I'm not no skinny mini.
And then it says, what does it say? Hold on.
But I support my eating habits.
Did stand in a portion of a state highway other than the shoulder for the purpose of soliciting a ride from the driver of a motor vehicle or pedestrian soliciting business or funds. Did stand loiter in the main travel portion, shoulders, median of a state highway or street, or stop a motor vehicle for the purpose of soliciting
she's had so many
employment,
temp
business
agency jobs,
contributions
Sydney.
from the driver
She's been
or
with so many
occupant of a
temp
motor
agencies.
vehicle, thus impeding the normal movement of traffic. And the sad part is, like, I wasn't even out there for anybody to stop.
Now
I was
again,
literally out there for like 2 minutes.
me and Lavender both can't find any citation or a ticket that she has to pay. any kind of court hearing coming up for her at all.
I got there at 9 o'clock this morning, and they printed this ticket out at 9:06, if that tells you anything. And 4 minutes of that was him telling me what was going on and the ticket, so I was literally out there for like 2 minutes tops.
2 minutes.
For a $216 ticket. $25 for the fine and $191 for the court costs. So the fine is only $25. It's the court costs that cost so much.
Look at that face.
I don't know what I'm doing. I got doctor's appointments coming up this week. I don't know. Something has got to give. I mean, something's got to give, right? I mean...
Yeah, I mean, at some point you would realize that you need to go get a job.
And I have to be out of the house Friday by lunchtime. I don't even have that letter with me. It's at the house for me to read to y'all. Like, I'll be out Friday by 12 o'clock. We have to be packed. We have to start packing by 9 a.m. on Friday, turning our bedding and the totes that they give us. So we got to turn in the bedding, the sheets, the blankets, the pillows, the 2 clear totes they give us, along with a key by 12 o'clock to the caseworker. Or whoever, or the security guard, whoever's there at the time. Yeah.
I'll take it out. You need some help. Yeah, need some help.
I was planning on getting a air mattress for the van. Probably the cheapest one, and that's probably going to mess me up because it's probably going to be not worth anything, but the cheapest one I can get, and a pump, because obviously I got to blow it up.
She been talking about this for the last month.
But I figured if I got 2 comforters. So if I lay one comforter down on the floor and put the air mattress on top of the comforter, because when I take the seats out, I'll still have those metal bars in the floor from where the seats hooked into the floor. So I don't know if it would poke a hole in the mattress or not. So if I put a comforter down over it, it shouldn't bother the air mattress. But it looks like I'll just be sleeping on the floor. It's whatever.
She should have got herself a sleeping bag when she got her taxes back.
Right?
The sad part is y'all don't want to help the homeless, so the homeless is out here trying to help themselves.
Oh my God.
But now you're wanting to give us tickets with an outstanding or outrageous fine and then take us to jail for being homeless. But I mean, we can't win. We can't win.
Yeah, it is her fault. She's had almost a year to do something, and
I
she's
guess
done
y'all do it
nothing.
because that way y'all can keep a job. Because as long as
And you
you
shouldn't
homeless
have
people out
sold.
here that you can arrest for being homeless, y'all will always have a job as a
You
police
shouldn't have
officer
took
or a
that
correction officer.
deposit that you're supposed to make for the company you were working at.
For
You put it
being
in your own
homeless
pocket.
or holding a sign because they're homeless.
I would love to know how much it was, but she did.
But then you take our
I would
shelter away.
too. I thought it was a high
Because
amount
of
because
whatever reason, y'all's reasons were, oh, that's right, because
the
we
charge
told
was
y'all
reduced.
that we'd rather, live
But
in the
she's on
streets or in our
probation.
vehicles or in a tent or on the fucking sidewalk and only have to go to a white flag in extreme temperatures.
I mean, how bad does it
America's
have to
gotta do
get
better.
for you before you
And it's
decide
only
to
getting
make better
worse.
choices?
And honestly, I don't know how some of these people live with themselves or even sleep at night, honestly. I don't get it.
Girl, I gotta get up and hustle every day. That's how I
I usually don't
sleep
wish
at
nothing
night.
bad on anybody, but every one of them
I got torpedoed
need
today.
to be in my situation.
But I gotta do what I gotta do. I got people to feed. I don't have no choice.
And
Gotta
maybe
get
their
done.
whole mind change will change because what?
Right, Sydney? We work hard. I literally had a pound of paperwork today. A pound. It was crazy.
I guess I'm.
All that paperwork makes money.
Don't throw up first. You can go to the house and
Didn't stop
eat
all
this
day.
salad I just got from the grocery store. Good thing's only like a mile from my house. I probably should have just walked, honestly. Probably could have used the fresh air to blow some steam. But go eat my salad and take my medicine, just go to bed. I get my depression medicine and my diet medicine and my sleeping pills refilled Tuesday. $12. Doctor's appointment, that's $16. 20 cholesterol medicine.
I'll tell you, I wish I could go and get medicine for $12. I wish I could go to the doctor for $16. What? What?
It's gonna be like 30, 35. I was gonna call and cancel that appointment.
Okay. So you go ahead, girl.
I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and it'll be a brand new day and something will happen.
I doubt it.
I hope y'all have a great Saturday and good night. Well, good evening, everybody.
This is the pallet home that's behind
It's
her.
warm today. I need to go wash my hair.
Oh my Lord, girl. Girl, you've been out in that parking lot panhandling again. Look at her. Look how burnt up she is. I mean, she is red.
I grew up in a church. Just about my whole life. It started
Yeah,
that we used to go to,
guaranteed she's on Medicaid.
what was it, Bible school during the summer?
Medicare,
At least what it was
Medicaid, I don't
called
know which one
back
it
then.
is.
I think now it's called Awanas.
Yeah,
or
that's what
something.
you get walking around parking lots all
Back when I
day
was a child,
panhandling,
it was,
sweetie. She didn't get no ticket for
I think it was Bible
panhandling.
school. Now, you know,
She's
like,
on Medicaid,
we went
okay.
for like a week or something like that. Well, then, you know, we ended up going as a family, everybody but my older brother, you know, my mom, stepdad, my sister, and then we got my grandparents going, my mom's mom
Oh,
and
Lord,
stepdad.
we gotta do walk down memory
You know, we got
lane.
real involved, you know, youth groups, choir, everything. And then when I was 15, I finally come out that I was in.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't remember.
By my grandfather.
Oh my gosh.
And the sad part was,
I hadn't seen
like,
this
the family,
video, that's
my
why.
family knew it already before I said it. He had been doing it to my mom for years. Like I said, it was her stepdad.
Oh my God.
They'd been married since she was 13. He had been doing it to her like ever since she was 13. My grandma had walked in on it many times. Mainly on Sunday mornings when, you know, he was waking me up to get ready for said church.
Yeah, she got married at 16.
But for some reason the church didn't believe me. Because there was no way a deacon of the church could do something like that. I was just his favorite grandchild, and I was mad and just taking it to my advantage, and I was just
Is there any truth to this? I mean, there's no way for me to clarify it,
It was a
Susie.
lot.
She's been hitting around for it about this for a long time, about her having problems in the church that
I've
she
been back to
grew
that
up
church
in.
twice. Well, more than that, but not inside church. I've been to the graveyard. My grandma passed away. I went to the funeral.
Do I believe her? Absolutely not. I don't believe anything she says.
When my said grandfather passed away,
Yeah, right. I mean, hey Barry,
I was
how are
forced
you?
to go to the funeral. The only 2 times I've been back inside the church, and, you know, I go to the graveyard and talk to my grandma a lot. I haven't been since my grandfather passed away there.
I mean, she said things about her mother that were great. They showed her mother's ashes, and then she said her mother and father hated her because she had an interracial
That
child.
one church did. It was a Southern Baptist church. And I'm not saying anything about Southern Baptist about that. It just is what it was. It was Glenola Baptist Church in Glenola, North Carolina, which is between Raymond and Archdale. Hotel High Point, that little area.
Just keep doxing yourself, girl.
I went to a church when I lived in Alabama, and I liked that church.
Alabama, that's a new state, bud.
Saying that I won't go to church, because I will. It just takes a lot for me to go. And if I like it, I'll stay. But if I don't, I'm not going to go back. And I'm not going to say it was a bad church. I like the sermon this morning and everything, but
I can't never hear Bugs. She's soft spoken. What?
I said, I'll have to look her up in that state now.
Yeah.
it was also a sermon on life, changing your life. I guess I needed to hear that sermon this morning.
Oh, she went to church. Okay.
There's always a brighter future. I don't know why my Google account just tried to come on and speak to me, but I don't know. Anyway, just pretty much what I needed to hear today. So I took a nap when I got home. I ain't been up too long, actually, this evening.
Yeah, she sure did, Sati. That makes sense. That makes so much sense.
I got sweat, drenching sweat. It's a little hot in here. But it's made for the winter time, not the summer. Most definitely. I mean, it's got a unit for the window, but, they're not going to put that in since they're closing.
Yeah. I've seen cameras in church before. Oh, sweetie, I had a whole live on her. There's a whole live on my YouTube. If you go into my bio, there's a link to my YouTube. And if you'll scroll down, it'll take you a little ways to go. There's a whole live about Stephanie, and we showed a lot. And a lot of people got in boxes and talked about her and what they know. And that's why we do these lives, because for the longest time I just did we did live beggars, me and Bugs. But then we started seeing more and more of these video beggars that they're really not getting any kind of coverage. There's one account, it's called Beware Beggars. If you don't follow that account, please go follow that account on TikTok. They make great videos. They cover video beggars too in videos. But I decided that me and Bugs decided this was like something that really wasn't getting much attention on here, because we're always looking for the ones that are live, but these video beggars are making a lot of money. And how we started out was with Joe Squirrel, and Joe Squirrel made like $146,000 on a GoFundMe in I don't know, 2 months. Bugs?
Yeah, it's about 2 months.
A lot of money. These people are getting more money because they're flying under the radar, and they're not going live and asking for it. They're just making videos.
I guess because I'm using my phone video and not TikTok's video.
Yeah. The thing is, she did, last summer, she did a couple of lives in the hotel. I was following her back then. But they were very brief. And she just doesn't feel comfortable going live. And I think that's the case with a lot of these people, like Paige. Paige isn't going to go live. All she got to do is make this sob story video that's about 1.5 minutes long. And hell, she's getting $500,000 per video. And that's no exaggeration. Okay?
We don't know what she's getting on the back end.
Yeah, no telling what she's getting on the back end. And these people are making bank. And nobody, people are just scrolling right past, like, okay, whatever, Yeah, so we started doing this.
I did have to write.
What the hell? She froze? What is it? I didn't watch this video yet.
Down. Be strong and let your heart take courage. Psalms 31:24. So y'all just remember that. Because that's a lot of my problem. I just gotta let my heart do it. And have patience. Lots of patience. Lots and lots and lots of patience.
You talk about emergency sending. We were in that live about that OG Christy girl and her, she said, oh, my banking account got hacked for 1,000, 1.5K. thousand, $1,500. Like, I don't know if people don't realize that $1,500 ain't shit. Of course, she was lying to us, but like, and I said to her, like, you don't have an emergency fund, you don't have a cash emergency fund, you don't have a savings account. Like, I don't understand people and their concept of money these days. I really don't. I don't understand. Like, and I'm not saying you got to be rich on here and all this, but like, you're sitting on here crying about all these things and you have literally no plan. Nothing.
Well,
Like,
like I
there's nothing.
said,
Like,
she's been living in that pallet house for how many months? And knew it was going to end.
at least 3 months, I want to say. I have to go back to her videos and see when she first got in there. But at least 3 months. She said January, so we're into March. Been in there 3 months. 3 months, you could have been, you could have been working 2 jobs. You could have been making money. I'm not saying that she's going to get the best job in the world because of her record. But it was dropped down as solicit embezzlement. So I don't know what that means. But it's like she spent all this time doing bullshit. Okay, and I'm sorry, but this peer support bullshit, it's not realistic. And you're getting ready to see how unrealistic it is, because those videos I saw. Somehow I didn't see this one. But I don't check her page. Like, you get busy and everything else. Like, yeah, it's hard to, I gotta get a notebook, like, found. I do, which I'm not saying I don't have a notebook. I do. I have several notebooks on awareness. I have a notebook for trivia questions. I have a notebook on Tim and Angela. I know you can judge. I don't care. If you do judge me for that, whatever. Tim and Angela is one of my thorns in my side on this app. I also have a notebook that's got tons of cash apps and screen names and everything written down. I got other miscellaneous notes like you wouldn't believe. So, like, all of it gets mixed in the mix, right? But, like, it's just unreal to me. You had all this time, you just didn't do anything.
Anyway, I hope y'all had a good Sunday. I'm hoping my week will be a lot better than it was last week, because last week was just, it started Monday and it was every day this week something. I mean, I still don't know what I'm about to do.
You don't do anything, though. That's the thing. Yeah, free housing.
And hold a sign and take a chance of going to jail next time or get another ticket, which I always knew that was
possible. See, that's when she says that. Okay, she just said that. Like, the first thing that flashed in my brain is, this is all I fucking know, and this is all I'm gonna fucking do.
Ability, but
and that's just straight facts.
I'm tired, and y'all don't realize how tired I am.
Tired of doing what?
Tired of what? Like, yeah, tired of what? Like, real people go out here every day. I gotta roll out of bed every day. I gotta get up. I gotta turn the coffee pot on. The dog's standing there like, bitch, better let me out. I gotta go pee. Gotta let the dog out, okay? Then my 2 cats are standing there on the front porch looking at me like, the raccoons done ate all our food. You gonna give us some new food? So then I gotta rinse their bowl out. I gotta give them new food. Dog comes back in. I gotta make my first little thing of coffee. I come in here, I sit down. And I just check my notifications. I swap off my YouTube notifications because Nookie's done posted about 5 things, and I gotta swap all that off. All the people I follow on YouTube. Then I get on TikTok. I check my accounts. And then I gotta go and I gotta get in the shower and I gotta get ready for my day. And then about that time, maybe somebody's streaming or something. I listen to that. I'm getting dressed. And I gotta get on with it. And I gotta go to work. And I got about 10 things laying on my freaking desk. That's gotta be taken care of right away. And then I got about 5 people walking. I need this, I need that, you done this yet? And then it all starts and it just flows. Okay, and the headset gets put on. Okay, I'll find something to listen to, and then I start stacking all the stuff I gotta do. And today it was stack after stack after stack, and oh, I got to write these bills out, and I got to do this deposit, and now I got to post that, and I got 100 emails sitting here, and I got to get it. And the whole time I'm getting it, guess what I'm doing? Awareness. Because I get to do both. Because I run my own company. Okay? And these people say, I wonder what you do all day. You don't work. No, I do. I do work. This January, be 30 years. 30 years doing the same thing. Guess what? I'm good at it. Guess what? I'm good at everything I do in life. The only thing I'm not really good at yet is baking. I'm still working on that shit. I'm not really good at baking. But everything
Oh, I love to
else,
bake.
I know I love to bake, but I'm not the best at it, okay? I'm still working on it. But I'll tell you what, Stephanie, if you did the same thing over and over every day, like, you'd be good at it. The only thing you're good at, apparently, is scamming people. That's the only thing you're good at. Us people, we get up every day and we make it happen. We hustle. Got to. And then we go and do this because we like doing this. See? That's what we do. So when people say, I don't know how you do both. Oh my God, you're on here all day. You know what? This is my side. Okay? I don't make no money doing this, but I like doing it. So you can get mad. You can get bent. Or better yet, you could be like me and go hustle all day.
Just pray for the best and hope for the better, I guess. But y'all have a great day, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Well, good morning, well, good afternoon.
Right, Barb.
Well,
7 weeks without a
11
paycheck.
o'clock is always that iffy time. You don't know whether to say good
Most
morning
people
or
couldn't
good
make it that
afternoon,
long.
you know what I'm saying? It's just a weird time. But my face is breaking out. I guess so bad. I guess it's from
Who is she? Stephanie Nicole?
my nerves, stress.
She's a video beggar.
I mean,
She's an embezzler.
it could be from, honestly, to tell you the
She
truth.
stole from a company.
The city is at the houses, so we had to leave so they can do an inspection. I mean, we already got to
She's
leave
basically
Friday,
a con
so,
artist.
I mean, what do we got to leave today
Basically a
for?
con artist.
So, I drove probably like 2 miles down the road because I can't go very far. To get to Wi-Fi, I need to apply for some jobs anyway, so might as well just go ahead and use this time to do it.
She's been doing it these last 3
Because
months.
I was told I needed to get a job. Quit scamming and quit dry begging and get a job.
Get a job.
First of all, I'm not dry begging. Second of all, in order to scam, you have to tell a lie. I'm homeless because I lost my job.
Because you embezzled from them.
I lost my job until I had to move into my van. I've been living in my van until May of last year.
Oh, Lordy.
January of this year until I moved into
Sally, you don't support Becky, do you? Becky's a racist. Animal abuser. Oh. She's a very vile person. You don't support that, do you? Oh. Her kids? The way they talk? Not Sally. Why are y'all all coming in here tonight? What is going on? I guess Sally don't want to talk to me.
houses that I have to be out of on Friday the 27th.
Y'all keep coming in here like Fallon ain't watching y'all.
Got breast cancer. I just don't have no treatment. I just don't take treatments for it because I decided not to take treatments for it.
I don't see it lit up, but I'll check.
See, I lost my kid.
I'll check. Oh, it's Lucky Star. I don't think she means request. That's a burner, I think.
With CPS, and he's adopted now. Let's see.
Let's see, what else? What else can we come up with, Stephanie?
I'm pretty sure as long as I've been on this app,
Sally, did you
if
leave?
any of that was a lie, someone would have said it by now.
They must be taking
y'all say
turns.
that I don't have cancer, and
Maybe Sally's Nikki.
you know, what is the other lie that y'all said I've done? I don't know. I scam people, and I won't tell y'all why I lost my job, even though I've told y'all why I lost my job.
Why do you support Becky, Sally? Becky's a terrible person. If you need to watch restreams of Becky's in case you want to get educated, Llama Mama 09 on YouTube. I'll put it in the chat. I'm trying. But she posts her restreams on YouTube all the time. That's what I wanted to know, why she lost her job. Oh, sweetie, yeah, she lost her job because of embezzlement, yeah. I can show you. I mean, I still have the paperwork. I don't support her. I just watch her like everyone else. Well, there's some people in this chat that say otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch Becky. I'm going to tell you, I can't watch Becky. Oh, you gift her. Oh, do you gift her, Sally? Because we can go find the proof that you gift her. I guarantee you, I know where I can go find the proof. There's somebody in awareness that covers her pretty exclusively. Why does chat do that? No. No. Swipe left to close. I'm swiping left, you TikTok. What are you doing? Ah. There we go. You don't gift her? Oh. I can go find proof right now that you do. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure, Sally? That's best not. Yeah, that's best not to lie. No, not to us. Oh, Marie said that. I think I know who Marie is. I believe that Marie's telling the truth. Oh, Lisa said no. Lisa's been my mod for a long time. Why you give somebody like that? She's a disgusting person. Says the N word.
And the R word.
And the R word, yeah. I have a real hard time with both. The R word hits pretty close to home for me. I don't know why y'all gotta come in here and do this. Don't come in here and lie. Yeah, we too smart. Yeah. I mean, we just had a girl that was gifting, gosh, what's his name? Redneck Cowboy Animal Unaliver. Yeah, she got called straight out. Yeah, Sally, I don't know what your deal is. Who is this woman? You don't know this woman? This is Stephanie.
And then I was told, and then all this.
Oh, she will, Sally. She'll be right back with it too.
Then she went to church and she
Don't ever challenge her.
Scriptures, get a job, lady. Please say your real face and say it by your real name and not a fake name. First of all, A.
Oh, Love and Lost, you're a long time watcher?
Saying that someone doesn't need to go to church. Or talking because they went to church. Because they went to church. Lady, please, I'll pray for you, whoever you are, because you sure won't let nobody know who you are for real. That's sad. And it doesn't matter if I have a past or not. No one can grow and move from their past if people keep bringing it up. Just like all those followers that I lost or whatever. I know so much about them, but you see me out here blasting their business out here. No.
So basically, what she's saying,
and that she's threatening to dox people that supported her before the embezzlement charge came out. Boy, you're a piece of shit.
Because everybody has a past.
Yeah, wow. Right
Yeah,
now,
one
everybody's
of
like
them
that.
still has a
You
child
gotta
that's in
be low
CPS
down.
custody, but she's got custody of.
You can watch who you want. You know, you can. You can do whatever you want to do. Okay? I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom in a second. You can do whatever you want to do. You go ahead and do that. But I'll tell you what you're not going to do is you're not going to play both sides. You're not going to come over here and play all nice and dumb and ignorant. No, you done it now. Come over here and play all nice and dumb and ignorant with people over here that know what you do.
Sally, why don't you just box up? Let's talk about it. Because the thing is, a year ago, you said, I talk positive all the time in here, Becky, and you just don't talk to me. I can give that receipt to Scam Opera right now. But yet tonight, you went in there and you're like, hi, Becky. Hi, Becky. You might as well just walk around here and go, pick me, pick me, pick me. Because that's why you got blocked in Mikey and Nick Flores' chat. Because you're over there, pick me, pick me, pick me. Same thing, Tim and Angela. Same thing with Big Mark. Same thing with Peaches. Same thing. You can watch whoever you want, but why come over here and say hardly anything when you cannot help yourself but over there talking? And what they're referring to with you going in there and gifting Sally, when you're talking about prove it to Maria Therese, is when you talk in her chat so damn much like you do, it gives you a gifter badge. Kind of like when you were helping her in her battles today, talking and clicking like. But remember, a year ago, you said, I try to be positive in here, Becky, and I try to talk to you, but you just won't talk to me. And still, every single time she goes live, you're in there. Hi, Becky, hi. And she could give a rip if you're in there or not, because guess why? You're not chunking big gifts. She's a racist, animal abusing, stolen valor, disrespectful family that's on this app showing disrespect and horrible family values on this app, and you're supporting that. You can say that you don't, but you do.
See, right there it is. So, I don't gift anyone. I never type her live. Well, I'm telling you, I can go and find out in a split second.
Sally, when you comment in a live, TikTok's algorithm does not know the difference between a bad comment, a good comment, you clicking like. It gives you a gifter badge. All those screenshots we have of you saying gifter badge 1, 2, and 3, that's because you're commenting so much.
I mean, if you want to go support her, that's fine, but I don't understand why you come over here. I just don't get it. I mean, you know that awareness covers, Becky. You can't be blind to that fact. And you can't be blind to the fact of what goes on here every Friday night at 8 o'clock, because obviously it said you're a longtime viewer of mine. It's not like you just scrolled in here tonight and you didn't know what was going on.
And that's just it, Scam Opera. She's in the awareness community. She's with Digital, All for One, you, us. She's all over the place, but she barely talks in our lives. But you put her in a scammer and beggar and bad behavior, and she's just chatting it up. So much so that TikTok doesn't know the difference and gives her a gifter badge.
Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, you get a gifter badge automatically when you gift. You also get a gifter badge in lives, like whether you're in my live, whether you're in Digital's live, and you send that Go Heart Me and you're part of a fan club, then you also have a badge for that. I mean, it's just so much, and you just can't sit in chats and do one thing and then they come in and do another. And now I'm getting messages. I'm getting proof that you are who you are, because that's what we do in awareness. Okay.
And there's a reason that the team over that covered Mikey and Nick Flores is blocked you. because you were over there again being a pick me, and they thought you were supporting that bad behavior over there, and they blocked you, and you had to go into their live and ask, why did you block me? Because you were over there talking over there, but then when you went into their awareness lives, you didn't say anything except to get you unblocked because you wanted to know why you got blocked. You were over there every single time people are asking her and talking to her about using the N word. That disrespectful Carl, that 23-year-old driving around on DoorDash without a driver's license and being as disrespectful as he is, running his mouth. And you heard all of that. You know that David is a stolen valor, disrespectful person. You know that Becky's 2 dogs are sitting there in their own feces, matted in their fur, and had the ability to go and get it taken care of because OG Rescue was going to allow her to have a voucher and she only wanted the cash. But you're in
Okay,
there
wait a
every
minute.
day. Pick
Okay,
me.
wait a minute. So it's okay for you guys to watch, but I can't watch? I don't ever tap the screen. I don't ever give gifts. I might have once because of I didn't know what kind of person she was in the beginning. And just because I watch uh Tim and Amanda or whoever that is, I just go in and just say hi. That's all. Doesn't mean I'm supporting them. I don't know what your beef is. When I come into your lives, I say hi
No,
a
you
lot.
don't. No, you don't, Sally. You barely talk.
Well, I'm going to start saying hi to you. A lot of it I say hi so I don't get blocked because I like to watch the drama and watch people try to put them in their place. So if you got a
Listen,
problem with me, then
listen,
just
listen,
don't
listen,
focus on what I do.
listen, Sally,
I'm a good person and
listen. I
I'm
go
not going
in.
to be mean to anybody.
Listen, I've been going into beggars and scammers lives. This will be
So
year
have
number.
I.
No, can you let me speak for a minute? This is my platform. I'm
Sure,
the
you
host.
got the floor. You got the
Okay.
floor. It's your
All right,
live.
please. Yeah, right. This is my 4th year. Be my 4th year in awareness, and I've went into probably hundreds of scammers and beggars' lives. I never say a word. I never say a word. If I get blocked, I get blocked. But I don't. You know why? Because
Why?
my burners are built nice, okay? Because I learned from the best of the best of the best of the best that'll
Well,
ever do this. That will ever grace this app. I learned from them, okay?
okay.
You don't have to say hi to anybody. If you get blocked, you get blocked. You can make another account real easy, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you something.
Tell me.
When you engage with these people, it looks bad for you. You are going to get called out. And if you continue to engage live after live after live after live, you're going to get called out. If you gift these people, people are going to call you out.
Can I tell you something? I don't have money to give to people, okay? I
That's what
just
every
watch.
that's what every
I
enabler
I
that's what every enabler has ever told me on this site, ma'am.
yeah, go see if I've given them any money. Go see.
How could
No,
I?
I don't
How
have
could
any
I?
money.
How could I ever go see that? I can
Well,
never.
you're
I don't have
accusing me.
access.
Do you have the receipts
Receipts of what? Cash apping somebody? No, I don't have no
that
receipt
I
of that.
give? I don't give. Why are you saying I gift and I give when I don't?
I
Sally,
didn't say that.
when you go in
Just
there
people.
and comment and tap their screen during a battle,
I
it
don't tap
gives you.
their screen.
Yes, Sally, you do. You did it tonight.
Whose?
Becky's.
No, I did not. You know,
I'm
I'm
gonna get.
not the only Sally on this app.
I'm going to get
No,
the video that's been
I
sent to me.
don't tap
Hold on a minute.
her
Sally,
screen one
Sally,
bit.
were you okay? I need you to make sure that you know that we're not ever going to say something we don't have receipts on. And do you not get a gift or badge when you go in there and, hi, Becky, do you have mods, Becky? And you're asking all these questions and you want to make her notice you so you get a gift or badge.
You know, I'm not the only Sally. I heard her say
Sally,
hi to some Sally.
Sally,
I don't gift her. I did not tap her screen today. Honest, I'm not going to stand here and lie to somebody that I don't even know. I'm not going to lie to you. I ask ask her. Ask her if I tap her screen or send her gifts.
Sally, I would
I
never
just
have any desire to talk to a racist, animal abusing, disrespectful Becky Fortney.
okay. Okay.
So what is it for
But
you?
why are you listening but I
Why
can't listen to her?
if I'm just listening, there's listening. But you're in there actively wanting her to engage with you as a pick me, Sally. So much so that TikTok is giving you a gifter badge because you are helping her in her battles.
Okay,
That's why
how am
she
I
keeps
helping
coming
her
back
in her
on this app.
battles? Explain, how am I helping her in her battles just sitting there watching?
It gives you points when you comment and you click her screen.
Well, when I go into people's lives, a lot of times I say hi. It doesn't mean I want recognition. It does not mean that I want brownie points, gift badge, nothing. I go in just to watch the drama.
What's the drama? So it's entertainment for you to watch somebody be racist. I can't watch Becky. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you I can't.
Well, that's your choice.
That
I
is
like it.
right. That's right. It is my
Gosh.
choice. It's my choice to cover who I want to cover.
And it's
That's
my
right.
choice to watch who I want to watch.
That's
I
right.
don't support
Yeah.
anybody. I'd
Okay.
like to see you show me where I
Oh,
tapped the screen today.
okay. Well,
I'll be right back. Scam
okay.
operator. I'll
Yeah.
go get
Okay.
it. I'll be right back.
Send it to me
Find
on
out where I
IG.
tapped the
Send it
screen.
to me
I
on
did not
IG,
tap.
and I'm looking.
Oh
Something's
my.
been shared to me, but I've got to clarify something. And yeah, I mean, if you want to sit up here, and see that's what never ceases to amaze me is how people will defend themselves to the end of the earth when there are going to be people out here that are always going to have proof. Because I don't care what you're doing, just like
Good.
this
Show me
OG
your
Crystal
proof.
girl gifting this guy, there's always going to be somebody that's going to be watching. It does not matter where you sit, where you at, any time of day. 3 o'clock in the morning, you could be begging for a Christmas hand, be Dawn Stone. I'll be recording you. And I'm very passionate about what I do. I really am. Because I think it's terrible that I have to get up every day, do what I do, and other people don't have to get up. They don't have to do anything. They can just
When
lay in
I get
bed.
up, I've
And they
got
can just
things
bed.
to do.
Do you? Do you? Then why? What? Who else have you supported on here? Because I seen some other names in this chat. Have you supported other beggars and scammers?
I don't know why you are accusing me of supporting.
No, I'm asking you.
Just
No, I'm
because.
asking you. I'm
No,
asking you a question, honey. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm asking you a direct question. If somebody comes at
no.
me and asks me a question, I'm going to answer it because believe me,
Yeah, I'm going to answer it. No, I don't support anybody.
you don't support
Thank you.
anybody. So your name didn't used to be Sarah MB?
No,
No,
no, I'm not Sarah MB.
you're not Sarah MB. Okay,
No, that's not Sarah. They look similar because of the filters.
okay. Well, somebody sent that to me. So the
See,
person that sent me that.
you're taking stuff that's not true. You're
I'm asking
believing
for
stuff
no.
that's
I'm
not
asking for
true.
a
She asked you a
clarification.
question, Sally. She didn't accuse you. She said, "Didn't you
Yeah.
used to be?" And were you? It wasn't accusing. And just calm down for a minute. And let
You
me
know,
find the screenshot,
No,
Sally.
you all need to
you know,
calm down.
you're so on the defensive right now that there's definitely something you did. Let me tell you something. If somebody comes at me, I'm not gonna get defensive. Like I'm gonna say no. I mean, like you're getting really hostile. Why?
Because you guys are accusing me, and I don't
No,
support
I asked you. I asked you. I didn't accuse you.
anybody.
I didn't say didn't you used to be Sarah MB. I said are you? Did you used to be Sarah MB? That's what
And
I
I
asked
said,
you.
no, I'm not
Okay.
Sarah
Okay.
MB.
Okay. You're not Sarah MB. We've clarified that now. That's out of the way. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand if you're over there supporting Becky, well, why you would be over here. Do you know who Stephanie is?
Who's Stephanie?
The person we just had on the screen when you came in here and kind of derailed this whole live.
Well, yeah, I've seen her on live before.
She's
When?
always
Yes.
been
When?
live.
Eh,
Oh, you saw her
No,
live.
no. Wait, wait, wait.
Wait.
I don't know if I've seen her on live. I really can't remember. But I do follow her. I think I have seen her once on live or something, and I do follow her just
So, so
because.
okay, you follow her, and why did? Can I ask why did you follow her?
Well, why not? Why are you following her?
Because I do awareness on
Well,
beggars and scammers on this
maybe,
app.
okay. I follow people to know who not to support.
Who
You
not
don't
to
have to
support?
follow them.
Wow, wow. So you follow people who not to support.
I
That
want
doesn't.
people
That
not to
doesn't.
support, but
That,
doesn't mean I can't follow them.
no, this doesn't make
Just
any
because
sense.
I follow them doesn't mean I support them. Well, you guys got this all mixed up.
Oh, really? See, I follow her on a burner. You know
Hmm?
why? Because she went private for a long time. And I could sit there and continue to watch before I actually did a big awareness live on her. Sally, you might want to go educate yourself and go to my YouTube and watch that whole live about her. Maybe we need to do a live on Beckney Fortney for
Okay,
Sally. Maybe that's
wait,
what we need to do.
wait. Why do you get to watch her, but I can't?
Sally,
What?
just a minute, if you could just give us a second to explain. I've said it twice. Scam Opera has said it. I don't know any other way to say it, but help me understand what's going to make you understand that when you are in there and you are commenting as much as you do, TikTok recognizes that as engagement. It gives you points whenever they are battling. It gives you a gifter badge. That is triggering the algorithm to push them out to other people that are not like you, that don't know they are begging, scamming, and taking advantage of good, kind-hearted people. So
Okay.
that is the reason why people come in here on awareness and they push it out and give the information to people to let them know the amount of interaction is triggering the algorithm to pull people
See,
in
I
on
did
the
not know
FYP.
all that.
And that's what we're here doing, Sally. But the
So,
thing is that the amount of time that you have spent in the awareness community, I would have assumed that through attrition, you had picked up those red flags of people that we do consider enablers. And
okay.
I don't know any other way to say it. So if there's another way that can make people understand that this is supporting,
You know,
then
I'm
help.
not stupid. I know what you guys are doing. But I didn't know that
Well,
when I just say hi,
I don't know.
it,
You kind of came in here tonight like you didn't know what was going on, though.
what? Can you say that again?
So here's the example, Sally. The
Right.
first the first comment that you had is, "Hi, how are you doing?" The second comment gave you a gifter badge. So that is telling you that TikTok thinks that you are a contributor. So your first comment didn't have a gifter badge. Your second comment is going to give you a gifter badge. Do you see the difference now?
Okay, but I did not know that.
Okay. So we're
But I can
Okay.
still go in and watch them and not say crap.
absolutely, please,
But
please.
you're saying crap in the chat. This is 3 different comments that you made, Sally. Do you
So,
see? So you're pushing her out into the algorithm. You're giving her substance. You are giving her attraction. I don't say a thing. I never say a word. I just record.
Sally, if you're going in there and watching, that's cool. That's fine. Because I wouldn't see you because I'm in there. But the
wait
difference
a
is
minute.
Listen,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not
or
pushing her
this
out to the
comment here.
FYP.
This comment
Okay.
here. Nana B 1966 or watch from the outside. Hello.
Okay, Jess,
Hello.
I need to answer
You the
Jess's
MVP for
question.
tonight.
I need to answer
Do
Jess's
what?
question. I need to answer Jess's
Oh,
question. She said, Sally, are you going to the bathroom with? No, I'm cleaning my bathroom. Thank you.
okay. We don't need to pay attention to those comments, okay?
Dang.
Okay. What we need to
Okay.
focus on right now, right here, is trying to educate you about
I'm
engagement and
educated.
what it does.
Honey, I'm
Okay.
probably older than you guys. I'm not stupid. I am educated.
Sally,
Now
nobody
I know.
nobody thinks you're
No,
stupid. This
now
is
we're
Now
going
I
into
education.
know
we're talking about
that
being
it.
educated on TikTok, ma'am. Not being educated in the world, not being educated on how to drive a car or
What?
how to write a sentence. Okay, no, we're talking about awareness, ma'am. That's what we're here for.
I know
We
you
are here
are.
for one common goal and objective. I know, but I don't think you're really here for that. I don't know. You
Yeah,
just
I
keep
like
getting
to
in
see who you
circles,
guys
ma'am.
are saying are scammers and stuff. I like to know who I'm watching and what I'm watching
Becky has sat up
because
here and begged for thousands of dollars. Have you went through Becky's account and educated yourself about when she was begging for cash apps in Christmas of 2024 for her kids?
I
Did
know
you
all that.
you know
And did
all
I
that?
gift
Oh,
her? Did I give her anything? Heck
I don't
no.
know. I don't know that. I cannot.
No.
Uh, I don't know. Did you? I don't have receipts on that. I'm just saying
You don't
that
have
I don't
receipts
think
because
you
I
know.
don't
I
do
don't think
that.
you fully know who Becky is. I really don't.
Oh,
The
I
other
do
part
too.
the other
I've
part
seen
to that
enough of her that I know.
the other part to that too, Sally, is when people see you in Peaches and Tim and Angela's and Boo Bears and
Oh, you've been
Mikey
at Tim and
and
Angela's? Oh, well, I probably
well,
got some screenshots of that somewhere.
when you're in those lives, people see you and then they see you in awareness and then they're like, well, what is going on? What? And so the next person that we have a conversation with is going to say, well, wait a minute. You guys are over there talking and yapping it up. Why can't I? And then we have to explain once again when they don't understand the algorithm and the gifter badge and the points that are given, then they don't understand. So you did a great job by getting up in a box and allowing us to be able to
Of
explain, because
course.
somebody who is
I
out
have
there that's
nothing to
not
hide.
commenting is actually learned something tonight that they didn't know, that TikTok, regardless if you go in there and say you are a scamming, begging POS to somebody, it's you're still going to get a gifter badge. But some
See, I
people
wasn't
get
aware of
so
that.
mad when they go into these chats and they comment and say, "No, you were just asking for $50 and now you want 75." You're lying. They're going to get a gifter badge because based off of how many comments. When that screenshot that Scam Opera just showed you, that very first comment, you didn't get a gifter badge. The second comment, the third comment, the fourth comment gave you a gifter badge. So based off of how many times and how much engagement, that's what the points are being added to.
Okay, and I was not aware of that. But that doesn't mean I can't watch, but if
Yes,
that's what
I
happened, I'm not going to say hi. But I do it out of just being nice. I do it just out of being nice. No, I've
Yeah.
watched her. I
Being
don't
being
I
nice
don't
on
like
this app,
what
being nice on
well,
this app is not going to get you anywhere.
just
Okay,
don't
well
what
want
was
you
just
walking away
no with
thinking we
just
these
jumped on you for being in
not with
there,
these
because
people. It's not being nice to
just
Becky is not going to get you anywhere. I
I
mean,
I'm just that kind of a person. I was
OG
taught when you
Rescue
enter a room,
offered
you
to
say
help
hi.
this woman get
I was
free vet
just
care for her animals, and she denied it. She turned
I
it
know she
down.
did. I know
You
she
know
did. And
she did. Then why would you
when her
even
dog
comment
had
in her
parvo,
chat? Why would you
what?
even comment in her chat if you know that? And you do this today. That's been months ago.
All I said today was hi Becky or
I'm
hello
I'm
Becky.
I'm thinking
Oh
now
my
that
god.
Sally knows. I think we're going to be in there and recording for educational purposes and awareness purposes, and we're not going to see Sally commenting. She's going to be in there watching for
Just
indicators
like
of
Oh,
you
I
guys
know.
do for awareness.
right. But now that
Yeah.
you know, Sally, you know that, and other people learned as well tonight. People who aren't even in the chat, maybe outside looking in, learned something. You learned something, and we were able to teach you, right? So it's okay to be in there, Sally. But commenting,
Right.
engaging, and kicking them out to the FYP is not a good thing for people who are not educated in, wow, I see Sally in awareness, but then I also see her in beggars and scammers. So which is it? Maybe it's okay to give money. Maybe it's okay to throw a gift or two so I don't get blocked. And that's not okay.
Well, I
So
don't give
Sally,
money. I don't tap.
do you support bad people in real life?
Huh?
Do you support bad people in your real life?
By people. What do you mean?
Bad people, racist, animal abusers, um,
No.
stolen valor. Would you do that? Then why are you commenting in their live on TikTok? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, and to Annabelle, they said, if you're a nice person, go give children's hospitals. Hello, in my town, I worked at the children's hospital for 5 years. So I gave my time there. And no, don't tell me what to do. Sally,
Oh,
why not go to an awareness page and watch? Why even go in? Just asking. I can go in and just watch, okay? Just like
Sally,
everybody
what
else does.
what do you get out of watching Becky? May I ask? What is it for you?
It disgusts me when her husband talks to her like he does, and when the son. But I don't know why I watch him. But I'm not supporting him. I'm not going to say hi or nothing anymore. But I
Would
was
you
just
watch?
always taught. I
Would you watch
listen to
a
me.
Would
I
you
was
watch a
always
TV
taught
show? Would you watch a TV show or a movie that did that, like The Burning Bed?
with Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah,
No, I didn't watch that.
you didn't watch it. I can't watch it. It traumatizes me. I can't
No,
watch
I
it.
don't watch
I
stuff
can't.
like that.
I can't watch
But
stuff like that. It triggers
but
me. I can't.
but
I can't
Becky's
watch stuff
not
like
burning
Becky.
people. Big,
Okay.
you know, I can watch whoever I want. Now that I know
Okay.
that when I go in and say hi,
Yeah,
it
you can. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. But see, when you come over here and you watch and you put comments, you're freezing up. Like, why do you care if she's freezing up or not? Like,
when
that's the
was that?
problem. When you come over
When was
here,
that?
that was
When
11 days ago, I believe.
you have to ask Fallon. That's
Yeah,
Fallon's
I don't
screenshot.
know.
I believe that was 11 days
You don't
ago.
know. You
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Okay.
It was right before all the tone gray stuff. So
Well, I tell you what, Sally, I got a lot of time over the weekend, and yeah, I'm gonna go to Llama Mama '09's page, and I'm gonna see if she has comments on her videos. I'm gonna see if she has people
Who?
that Llama Mama '09. She's a YouTube creator on here.
I don't think I watch her, so check me
Yeah,
out.
I know. I know. You know, that's the thing. Like people don't understand. Oh, there's my lantern. People don't understand who's watching them. There's somebody always watching.
And I
and
can come in and watch you guys.
and Sally, we appreciate that. I'm going to
You know
drop
what?
Yeah.
down, but
You're
Sally, the most
Felon,
important thing is that you learned
Felon.
something tonight, and you helped other people learn something tonight. Also, when people see you with a gifter badge of 17, they're thinking that you're gifting people. People message
No, I'm
you and
not.
say, "Hey, is Sally awareness? Is she not?" So I kind of got to the point where I started to watch, and I just had a conversation with somebody today where I was like, I see Sally a lot. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, I noticed I see her too." And they gave me 5 more names that I didn't even know that you were over there. So they're seeing it
But
as well.
but
So
why do they care?
because they're
Why
over
do they
there on
care if I watch? Oh,
Because
like
we care. We
Tim and
care about the
Angela.
aware.
I never
We
comment
care
on
about the
them.
awareness community as a whole, and people
Uh,
care about who is enabling and who is gifting these people, and who is enabling bad behavior. That's what we care about.
okay, I
Okay,
know you do.
so
And
I
just
know,
because I
yeah,
watch them does not mean I support them.
but
I've
you're
never given
commenting
her
in
a
her life.
dime.
You are pushing her out to the algorithm. And if
I
I find
said,
out you've been gifting, then that will be found too. You can sit up here and say whatever you want and defend yourself. That is fine. You are
listen,
free to
I'm
do
not
that.
guilty, so I don't need to even defend myself.
What
I'm
you
just
try.
trying to get it to you guys that no, I don't gift any of these people. I
Okay,
don't
then
have
who
the
are you?
money to gift.
Okay, then who have you gifted on this app with a level 16 gifter badge, ma'am?
Oh, there is a friend of mine on here I watch and I gift
Okay.
her and she's not on awareness,
Okay.
but I'm not giving out her name because she's not a troll, she's not a beggar. She's a friend of mine and I
Okay.
support my friends.
Okay, so you definitely have money to give some people on this app.
Well, my friend I do, but do I consider
Okay.
Becky my friend? No.
Well, I tell you, I
And
don't,
I
I
don't
don't,
gift her very
I don't
much.
comment in people's lives that I don't like, support, or not my friends on this app.
Well,
I don't, I don't, I
I
don't.
I I I'm I'm fine with
And
that. And
I didn't before I did awareness on this app.
see, I
Hey,
didn't know.
hey, Miss Homie. Miss Homie's in here, guys.
Well, I've got to go. I got to finish cleaning. But
Okay.
Fallon, I
Well, you,
appreciate your kindness, but other people have really come at me hard, and I'm not one to support. Now, I didn't realize it when I said hi. It helps. So bypass that. I didn't know that.
Well, we all
But
learned
darn it.
something tonight, Sally, but you got to understand that these people, they're doing this on their free time and they're working hard. And it's frustrating sometimes when we see what we think is one of our own and they go in there and they comment. Now that you know, we don't have to worry about Sally. But
Exactly.
there's billions of other people out there that come into our community. We just had one right before you came in, Nikki Lynn. She came in here acting like she was brand spanking new. She's been on the app and enabling Kim Peters since 2024. And the
Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, go ahead.
okay. So and the screenshots just, just keep coming with her. But she came in here disrupting an awareness live, wanting to know why Scam Opera was streaming somebody. And she knows exactly how we operate. She knows the amount of awareness we bring. And she knows that Scam Opera's here and with bugs on every Friday night trying to bring awareness to video beggars.
Well,
So
stream me all you want. That's fine. You can screenshot me, whatever you want to do.
I don't
But
think
I'm
we're going to
telling
have
you,
that
how can
I
I
problem,
need to
be?
Sally,
go.
because you're
Oh
not
my
going to go in
God.
there
You
and
got
comment. Just know that we're in there too. And it's okay to be in there. You're not being called out because you're in there. You are being
I feel
asked,
like I was.
well, now that we're all about to go to bed or go to clean or go, you know, finish watching Scam Operas live, we learned something tonight. Scam Opera
Yeah, and I
provided a
listen while I
platform for
clean.
us to be able to go forward from this day forward, right?
I mean,
Yeah, but
this a
you can't
this a
call me out
respectable
like you have. I
Sally,
mean, I
Sally,
realize what
Sally. I told
what.
you this is gonna be my fourth year doing this. This is a respectable platform. You came in here, we wanted to ask you some questions. If you go into scammers and beggars chats and you're going to comment or you're going to like or whatever to stay in there, people are going to think that you are supporting people. You have to be very
Okay,
cautious about what you do, especially when you come over here and you acted like you didn't know what we were over here doing.
I know
And you've
what you
been in
guys
my,
are doing.
I know, but you've been in my live before. You know, this is an eight
Right.
o'clock thing every Friday. This isn't the first time I've covered Stephanie. Like, this is an ongoing thing with Stephanie. Stephanie was weeks ago. We're trying to educate people. That's what we're here for. We're not here to
Mm-mm.
desecrate nobody. We're not here to rake you over the coals. We're here to
Well, I
educate
feel
people. That's
like
what
I've
we
been in the hot
continually try
seat.
to do. Now, I'm going to tell you that there's some super enablers on this app that you can't educate with any kind of amount of awareness that you would ever bring to them. And Fallon and me and Bugs and a lot of people in this chat know who those people are. I don't think you're one of those people. Okay.
Nope.
So for you to think that anybody's come at you hard tonight or anything like that, that is not the case. We're trying to educate you about Becky, number one. We didn't know if you knew how
Oh, I
bad she
know. I've
was.
been watching her for how
Okay, well,
long
we
now?
didn't. Okay, we didn't know that. Okay. Number two, we didn't know if you knew that making those kind of comments is pushing out engagement,
See, I
likes,
didn't
whatever.
know. Thank you for telling me.
Okay, so from here on out, we expect you to do better. That's the only thing we expect you to do. Nobody's coming at you hardcore. Nobody sat up here. We didn't cuss at you. We didn't harass you. Nothing of that kind. We're not those kind of people. Those kind of people do exist on this app. That awareness is not on this page. That awareness is not in anybody I follow or mod for.
And
I
Sally,
don't
you did
mod for
something.
anybody, none.
And Sally,
I
you
won't
did
mod
something.
for nobody. What?
And you did something tonight that a lot of people don't do. Nikki Lynn earlier, when
Yeah.
she was asked to take a box or ask a question by Scam Opera, she took off. So you
Yeah, I'm
had
not that. I'm not
respect
that kind of
and
a
courage
person.
to get up in a box. So I wanted to
Yeah, you
thank you
did.
for it. But all of us on the panel, all of us in the chat appreciate you for it. So I want you to know that as well.
You boxed up. I mean, that's something. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
I'm a big
going
girl.
forward, you know that this is the way things are. And Sally, you might be new. All right. How long have you been on the app, Sally?
A long time, probably 3 or 4
Okay, so
years.
do you know this woman that's on the screen right now?
I think I've seen, when I've gone through just um, for you, like on FYP. Yeah, I think I've seen her before. Yeah, I know
Okay.
I have.
So this is West Virginia chubby girl. Then she was West Virginia big witch. This girl is a long-time scammer on this app. This girl was going to sell tickets for people to watch her husband unalive.
Yeah, see, I don't. If I would watch that,
See, this
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
kind of people
tap.
that we cover. This
Oh, I
is
know.
vile. This is disgusting behavior. So when we see people in chats commenting and liking their live, we are appalled.
And see,
Yeah.
sometimes when I've watched you guys and I've seen what you guys are showing, sometimes I go over there just to see it myself and think, oh my gosh, I'm glad I knew that.
Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's
But
okay to
this
be over
this
there,
girl,
Sally.
this girl
What?
has been begging and scamming on this app for years. This girl was scamming and begging before I started doing awareness in early 2023.
Yeah. Fallon, what did you say?
I just
Yes,
wanted.
Rammer. Rammer. This is the 5 pound meatloaf girl.
Oh dear.
She got
Well,
barred. She
I'm going to
got
drop
barred.
down because I'm starting to not feel well. But Sally, I just want you to know it's okay to be over there because we're over there. We couldn't say something to you if we weren't in there. So don't let anybody tell you you can't be over there watching. But to trigger that algorithm, it's pushing people out to the FYP, and people are going to randomly go in there, just like the people who give money to Jordan Paul. They're coming in off of the FYP, and they don't have any clue that Jordan Paul is the biggest liar on this app. And
Oh,
that's
I
how
know
she
she
gets the
is.
money every day.
I know
That's
she
fine,
is.
bro.
And she, I'm blocked from her and I don't say nothing. I think it's because I was sitting there watching, not giving anything. I'm sorry. I'd
I'm
like to go have a couple days in a hotel with an indoor
right.
swimming pool. And
All right. I'm going to
right
drop down,
now,
you guys. Good night. You guys
all
keep up the
right.
great work. Thank you for coming up, Sally. I do appreciate your
Sure,
courage.
sure.
Bye, my friends.
I'm not going to hide behind my phone, you know. All right. Thanks, Fallon. Okay. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go finish doing my
Okay.
chores before I go to bed. I like to have everything in order. All right. Thank you. Are you still there, Opera? Scam? Scam
Yeah,
Opera? Are you?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. You
I
need me
gotta
to
get
drop
off
you?
here.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, if you don't mind to drop me, because I want to continue watching. But no,
Um,
please no, I don't give or support anybody. And now that I know what I know, then I'm just going to be a window stalker. All right. Thank you. You can drop me.
yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Here, I'll just get out. I'll just get out and come back in to listen.
Okay. Okay, this kind of got derailed.
Huge voices. He's erratic and possibly violent. How do you explain that?
Yeah,
Psychiatrists.
she's a bad one. Yeah, she's a bad one. We need to go finish up Stephanie. I gotta go in my order. Even though she's on, we need to have a whole lot about her. I need to have a lot about her.
Well,
We need
good
to
morning.
we need to pull together a live about we need to pull together a lot about Alana
Well,
too,
good evening,
or
everybody. I
Alora.
started that
I'm
video
sorry,
and I started
Alora.
coughing up a lung.
Did
So I
who?
figured it.
Oh, her. Yeah, she did. She did. She did. Hold on a minute. I'll show you. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, she did.
would somebody like tag her in my live so I
It's
knew
a
what to
West
do?
Virginia simple as hell. West Virginia, simple as hell.
Dr. Barrick's the one with the alphabet soup. Why is there 17 people in here not even liking my live? Isn't that amazing? Never examined now? People know more about my life than me.
She's the queen of begging for toilet paper and paper towels. You're welcome, Mama.
Like, for real.
She's a hot mess.
Where he was, he's on the way out.
Oh Lord, the Carmen's in there. Oh hell. Now her electric was getting cut off though at 4 p.m. Her electric's still on. See, yeah, she probably does, Julie. This girl been scamming before I started doing awareness in 2023. She's been doing this a long time. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm kind of lost now. I kind of lost my train of thought. Kind of lost my footing. Yeah. Thanks, Sally. Thanks. And bugs dropped because I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where I left off.
Well, good evening, everybody. I know y'all been waiting on me to make this video.
Yeah, where she was putting her dying hubby on live. Yeah, I remember that. That was like early 2023.
Well, good morning. Well, good afternoon.
I'm just gonna go to the last video.
But as soon as I tried to make that video, I started yawning.
Yeah, I know.
It has been a day.
Everything got
even though
derailed.
I knew today was move out day, I had to be out by this morning, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter how much you think you're prepared for a moment like this, you're not ever really ready for it. Because as soon as I drove away this morning, I just started bawling. But what hurts me and upsets me the most about the situation is I go into a program that is supposed to help you. You know, they're supposed to figure out what your needs are for life.
You're back.
And they're supposed to help you while
You
you're
will come
in this
back
program.
up because we kind of got derailed there for a second.
They didn't help with none of that. Like I said, the first meeting with my caseworker was the day that she told me the program was even ending 3 months in. And then I had 3 weeks until, you know, it was the last day. And then as I was turning in my bedding and my 2 clear totes this morning and the house key, she says
Rammer, go watch my video.
Because I haven't spoken to her since we had that meeting, and she told me that, you know, the program was ending and my last day would be the 27th.
Now
so
she's
I
claiming to have
to
cancer.
her for 3 weeks until this morning when I gave her handed my stuff in, and I handed her the house key. And she's like, so do you know what you're going to do?
Did a request.
I'm going to get in my van and figure out where to park. But my thing is, your job was to help us. And obviously you was not doing your job. So how can you sleep with yourself at night? And like, how are you okay watching all of us leave today? Or watching all of us leave over the last 3 weeks, period. And knowing that you didn't do your job trying to help us
I gotta go play the other video because she says she got a job offer.
How are you okay with that? Like, how can you... Because if you're able to sleep at night and you don't feel some type of way, then maybe you're in the wrong profession in life.
They all been back this week.
Because I know for a fact...
her, Laura,
that
Crawford Land. Ugh.
If I have a client and I'm only going to be their peer support for 6
Big
months...
Talk's on fire.
If I didn't succeed in what I needed to succeed in that 6-month time frame... just because I didn't do my job, then I'm gonna feel bad on my own. Well, good evening, everybody. Well, it's been a long day.
I'm gonna start speeding these
really been a
up.
long day.
She getting on my nerves.
I did go to that other interview today. Oh, I was so cute too. I had my little
she does.
black dress slacks on,
Annoying.
and I actually ended up changing my shirt. I did have like a blue, I guess like a dress that looked better with leggings or like black leggings, but I don't. If I had leggings, I had no idea about that. So I ended up changing it to a blue and white cardigan type shirt that was like together, like tied together, whatever. Anyway, and then like my little black boots. Oh, it was so cute.
She never worn this on video ever.
I've had some interviews last a little bit of time, don't get me wrong, but an hour, now that's never happened. So the interview went really, really good. So I should hear something back about that next week. And it is a third shift job, so I'm not too crazy about, but I mean, what else do I have to do with life except to work as much as possible, especially until I start getting clients for my peer support. So there's that.
She's supposed to be getting a peer support job, but she's got to get clients
I
for
packed
it.
everything up from the house. I got it all in the car. They're in the van. I left the back row of my seats in. I took the two front seats out. I'll probably take the other two back seats out tomorrow, hopefully. But I got everything in the van. The only thing that's still in the house is what I can grab in the morning when I wake up. So I don't have to go to the clinic because I start getting take-homes today. So I don't have to go back until next Thursday, thankfully. So just when I wake up in the morning, I just gotta take the sheets and blankets out the bed that they gave me and give them back to the program, along with the pillow that they gave me when I got there, and the two clear totes that I emptied out because everything's back in my van. And then I'll just bring my pillow that I have and my little throw blanket and my little stuffed animal and put it in the van, and that's it. Yeah. So. I've looked at air mattresses. I just don't understand why they're not sold with an air pump, because I can't buy an air pump you can plug in. I had to buy like a battery operated, but then if you buy an air mattress that has like the pump in with it, it's even more money. And I know someone said go to Dollar General and buy like one of those little like floats or whatever, and that's a good idea too, but who's gonna blow that thing up? Because it won't be this one. I smoke too much. Even if I didn't smoke,
she got her money, but she smokes too much.
I don't know, I'm single, so I do no extracurricular activities, so I don't even know if I can. I don't even think that can happen.
Oh my god.
But it's a good idea if I can figure out how to blow it up.
Oh my god, I miss this. I miss this video.
These lungs, I might as well just, lay it flat out and sleep on the blanket, because
Girl.
These lungs, not only do I smoke cigarettes, but I mean, I guess it's like training wheels. I mean, you can't never forget how to do it. I mean,
oh my god.
I don't know how.
Girl. She's talking about blowing.
Stress.
Well,
I haven't been sleeping good, but I'm out of my depression and my sleeping medicine. I'm out of everything now. So, and I haven't been without it long enough for it to be like fully effective, but I've been without it long enough that
you're just not joining this live. I'm so sorry for you.
When I sleep. And then a lot of it's probably stress because I do have to be out of the house tomorrow, so it's back to the van I go.
Yeah, you don't need training wheels for that.
But at least it's warmer outside and it's not cold anymore, which I still have my little propane heater back there, because it still does get chilly at nighttime, don't get me wrong. But,
yeah, she does. Something going on here.
Job and at least some money saved up before the program ended, so I could not have to go back to living in the van.
Oh.
And living in the van is really not as bad as what people think it is.
Oh, it's not.
You don't know where to park because you don't know when the cops are going to run you off.
We'll remember that when you're begging for hotel room money.
If they have a problem with it and they're going to call the cops or have you ran off or whatnot. I do have the gym membership, so I can take a shower, but who knows how long I'll keep that up until I have a job to pay for the membership, which annual fee's coming up, and that's $50. So, I mean, if I don't pay this annual fee, I ain't going to have a membership at all.
But, girl, you just got that membership. What are you talking about? For your birthday? Your IRS money.
Anywhere in the city. And if there is a business open up on third shift, 9 times out of 10, their bathrooms are not even open for third shift. Because some dumb person out there has left all kinds of illegal items in the bathroom behind them. And so now nobody can go in the bathrooms on nighttime. Because they don't know who's in there doing rugs and who's not. Because people are stupid.
Oh, you said there wasn't no porta potty. What are you talking about?
And on the way back, I was just walking, and it wasn't that far of a walk. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really say no. I can say something because I am a recovering addict. And when I did do that part in my little active addiction, I never threw my supplies on the fucking ground. At least I put them in a 20-ounce bottle or a 2-liter bottle and disposed of them like you're supposed to, and throw them on the ground for other people to step on, or children to step on. I mean, I did have some common sense about it.
Woo.
I mean, I know common sense during that time of my life. I don't get it. But, I mean, everybody's different and during active addiction. So, I mean, some people just don't care and some people do. Some people can fully function, have a job, and pay bills and still be in active addiction. I mean, it can be done. I did. I didn't lose my job until I got sober. The whole time I was in active addiction, I kept a job, a house, and paid my bills.
Until you stole.
So, I mean, it can be done.
Here's some embezzlement charge, girl. Come on. Oh, Lord.
And I have just enough gas to get me to a parking lot somewhere tomorrow to chill out. So, there's that. Probably go home, take a shower, and go right to bed just so I can try to get some sleep. Even though I would love to sleep in.
She never stops talking, Becky. Never.
That's sleeping in to me.
Oh,
That's really
my
nice sleeping in
God.
because I'm usually up by the time you
I'm crazy.
I could sleep till like 9, 10 o'clock just one day. I would be in heaven. I'll even take 8. Vegan on dream, right? No, I ain't gonna lie. When I got that hotel room the other week, when we had that immediate emergency evacuation or whatever, now I didn't want to get out of bed the next morning. I slept really good that night. But I'm not in a bed up here at this house. It's really like being in jail. It's the same nail bars and the same mattress. So when I was in that hotel room, that's the first time I slept in a real bed since the last time I had a hotel room. And who knows how long ago that's been. But
so,
I hope everybody had a great Thursday, and
so she wasn't really grateful for that pallet home anyway.
Well, good evening, everybody.
Let's speed this up.
Oh, it's been a day. So I got the business cards ordered. Thank God that the company pays for those because I don't have much paperwork.
She ordered business cards, guys. She's homeless. She's homeless and she ordered business cards. What the fuck?
A design. Why not? So he's gonna make me a design of some sort that he wants to do, and then I'll put my name, Pierce Board, the name of the company, blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
And start passing those out. Yeah.
Right, so Pierce support.
Start getting paid.
It's for her new job.
Start getting paid. I mean, it is really good. What I make an hour is really good. The most I've ever made.
It's the most she's ever made.
Until I go to college and get the substance abuse counseling degree, probably won't make nowhere close.
Go to college. Oh lordy, we got another beggar that's gonna go to college. What the fuck?
Get the hourly pay. But the thing is, depending on what their care plan is, and depending on what insurance they have and how it's being paid, blah blah blah, whether it's Medicaid or private insurance, they can get anywhere between like 2 to 10 hours a week. I think they can get more than 10. It just depends on their care plan, like I said. So I get paid for however many hours that is a week that they're allowed. So I only need like 3 or 4 clients, and I have full-time hours. And not all those are
they do this for the money, right?
Notes, phone calls, talking on phone, just different things. But it's also kind of funny because now that I got a job, I have other places. I had 3 different other employers reach out to me just today for an interview.
Oh boy.
2 of them want to do an on-site interview tomorrow. One of them actually was a phone interview this morning. They sent me a text message and asked me if I was still interested and if I was to call them back. So I called them back and we done a phone interview and she told me that she would reach out to HR and if they were still interested, she'd come back set up an interview. And she called me back within like 2 hours.
Annabelle, it's called Scammer University. Is what I've been calling it for years. Scammer University. Jordan Powell, Beth Osborne, Matt. Let's see who else. Who else has recently said they was going back to college, guys? Who else? I know there's somebody else. Beth, Jordan, Matt. There was somebody else. Who am I missing? Help me out, guys. Help me out. I know y'all know. Mamba. Black Mamba. Yeah, Black Mamba. You know, Black Mamba is something. I need to do an awareness live on Black Mamba. I went down the rabbit hole in 2023, and I know a lot about that dude. I mean, this dude used to walk around the streets of Pennsylvania begging on YouTube. Years and years ago. He's been on here begging since 2020. He got this app to buy him a camper. The amount of people that's gotten campers on this app is amazing. It's like so crazy. And people that's gotten money for campers. Brendan and Brandon got money for a camper, never bought it. Celeste, if you know who Celeste is, Celeste got money for a camper, never bought it. Said she didn't have the land to put it on. Like, why would you beg for the money? You don't have nowhere to put it on. It's crazy.
And then I had another one reach out to want to do an interview tomorrow as well. And then I had the third one email me and set up a phone interview for tomorrow.
Right, Cleavage? Kicking Hope. Kicking Hope got a camper on here.
None of these three are. It's a different career path. And I am thinking about doing that also, because why not work 2 jobs?
Alana.
Because with peer support, I can kind of make my own hours once the clients start coming in.
Alora.
Don't know when that will start coming in.
That's Alora's back on here begging now, too.
You could take a week. No, it would take a week, because that's how long it took for me to start.
We'll do a live on her.
To the community care that I'm with now, with my peer support.
Beth and Devin, yeah, Beth and Devin are. Beth's gotten thousands of dollars on here.
So it'll take a week even after I find a client.
RV Life. Who's that? That's RV Life is what's her name? I mean, I know that Rich the Hungry got at least 2 vans on here. Porsche, if you want to get into cars. Porsche got 2 vans on here. Porsche was on earlier tonight begging for another car. Tammy, you're talking about Tammy? Yeah, I believe that she's got money on here for campers.
I would like to go to both interviews tomorrow, but I'm only able to
Terrence has got money on here for cars.
I've got to save, because I don't have the option of staying at home.
What's that one girl's name? Has the big earlobes.
I gotta be out of the house by lunchtime, and
Stud Muffin got a car on here.
Tomorrow I want to clear it. I want to out the van.
Double digit car. Double digit.
All I gotta do is put my bedding that they gave me and the 2
like 10K or over
and give those back to
in a weekend
and be done with it. So like I said, I have to leave Friday. So whatever.
Yeah, Porsche was live tonight begging for car funds. I seen her. Hot Queen's got 2 cars on here.
I still have a phone interview also, because like I said, I gotta be out Friday. So what gas I do have, I've literally got to save.
Tim, which Tim? You talking about Tim and Angela? No, I don't know. We still don't know where that money came from for that car. We don't know where the money came from the Lincoln.
What was sent to me the other day.
And we probably never know.
The interview that I got for this job, the peer support job.
There's no confirmation.
I was talking to another follower on the phone today. We were texting back and forth. And I told her the same thing. Why not work 2 jobs?
They disappeared. They came back with a car.
What am I doing? Besides trying to get back on my feet right now. Nothing. What, I'm going to do 1 job and be bored? I mean, I'm just saying. There's no... If I can have the option of working 2 jobs, let me have that option. Let me do that.
Okay. I'm done.
Yourself, Rob.
I'm done with her.
Everyone.
Okay, Bugs, help me. Who was next? Oh, Lordy. Violet got 2 cars. Chip. We didn't do a live on Chip. We didn't do a... Who did we do last week? Oh my God, my brain. My brain's about done. That got me derailed, like, totally. Like my... Oh, David and Denise, is that who I did next? Yeah, she really hadn't posted anything since. She just went off the rails, like, with begging videos. But she really hasn't done any talking videos, but... Yeah, I guess she would be next. We're gonna go in reverse with Chip.
I'll tell you that I'm doing things a little differently now. Every video I make will be going before God first, and I will be having a conversation with Him before I post anything. I asked Him for the courage and the ability to get the words out in this video, because I am asking for help. I am in a deep hole right now, with my car being on a repo list. This place is only paid till the 1st. There is a program across town
the 1st
that has a...
Mind you, he said on Monday, if he didn't make a payment by like midnight, they were coming and getting it the next morning. Isn't that right, Chip? Chip. Bugs? My brain is gone. Isn't that what he said? Can you come back up, Bugs? Why do they bring God into their begging? Because they need to draw Christians in, and it's a total manipulation tactic. And Chip's running out of options. Okay, Chip has been begging of bugs. Okay, except that Bugs has proof of since 2018, right?
Yeah, he's been begging for like, oh God, 7, 8 years. I mean, he's been begging on him for a long time.
He's been begging on here since 2019 that I could find proof of. Bugs has a GoFundMe, and I'll show you the GoFundMe. It's from 2018. I'm gonna go potty. You talk.
Then plus he was begging on TikTok. I mean Facebook for a long time too.
Tell
Well,
them
I'm
about
sure when he got that GoFundMe, he had over 20,000.
yeah, and tell them about the nice government housing that he lived in.
Oh, that real nice house up in Michigan. He lived in
Yeah,
a nice home up there, and that was under Section 8, and he couldn't even pay it.
they were under Section 8. And if you go back on his old videos and look, that was a nice house that they had. But they trashed that house, completely trashed it when they left. It was in shambles. He can't take care of anything. I don't understand how. And I'm gonna say this again, and I've said this on my platform so many times. I don't know how you continue to procreate. How do you continue to have kids if you can't take care of them, if you can't support them? I had one child, and I wasn't in the best marriage, and I knew that at the time. And did I want another child? Yes. And the time came, and it went, and I knew that it wasn't the best decision for me to make. So I didn't make that decision to go and do that. And then before I knew it, my body and my doctor decided, well, you can't do it. And that privilege was taken from me. But these other people, I don't understand how having children is so lightly taken in this day and age. Even, I mean, and this was years and years and years ago, of course, but I just don't get it. I don't get it. Is it because the state's going to take care of them? I mean, I don't understand. And I don't know who Chip's wife is. I don't know anything about her. We don't ever see her, and we don't ever hear from her. But I'm never going to understand how he's got 4 kids. 4. And one of them, supposedly, he owes $40,000 for in child support.
Yeah, he didn't pay child support.
Right, Sunshine, that was the way it was with me. The first one, I was 30. I'm just going to say, I was 30. And they said, the nurse came out and she said, what do you think? I said, I think you're going to tell me I'm pregnant, but I don't believe you. I'm 30 years old. I didn't think I could have kids. I didn't think I could have children. And what it was that I had ovarian cysts. So it was very hard for me to conceive. And later on I did. I had to have, I had a partial hysterectomy, and they had sent that off. And, because I had cysts, and they sent a cyst off, and they said, well, you have precancerous cells. We have to do a full hysterectomy now. And I really did. I thought, maybe, I could have a little girl. That's what I really wanted. And that's why I didn't want to do the full. But they came back and said, no, you have to do the full. We don't have any choice now. You have to do this. And those rights were taken away from me. That choice that I had, that hopefully things would get better. Or maybe I would divorce and meet someone else and, have another child. But these other people, they just freely procreate just to I don't get it. I don't get it. But you see them on here at time after time. Quay plus A, D'Amica, all these people, they have all these kids, and they expect the state, and they expect other people to fund them. And Chip's the same way. You
Can you
chose to.
imagine Chip, his wife, and 3 kids living in a 2-room camper? 2 rooms. That's all
And
they
before,
have.
yeah, Before that, it was a tent. Who's okay with that? This man gets up in the middle of the night. He stays up all night long. He gets high. His eyes are bugged out. Like, this dude said he saw Ric Flair in the fucking woods.
They don't even have running water in the camper.
Yeah. And you're worried about the government. And you're worried about who's in the woods. Dude, your priorities are all screwed up. Like, worry about your kids. Worry about your family. I can't even imagine. You know, and you sit here and you watch these people and to think that anybody supports this bullshit. How can anybody support a man that won't get up and take care of his own family, stays up all night getting high?
Well, was it last week he was asking for paper plates and silverware, remember?
Yeah, we played that. We did an update about that. Oh yeah, Ric Flair's in the woods. Gonna get him. Just the pure audacity. And then to beat it off, Bugs messaged me the other day, right? She's like, he just made a new video. I go watch the video real quick. The first thing I do when she says, go watch this video, I record it automatically. It's just like, I don't know, I guess it's like instinct in me, especially with Chip, because Chip loves to delete videos. She messaged me right back. He deleted the video. I said, it's too late. I already got it. I said, I'm already making a video. Because I don't make videos lightly either. Like, he totally said a lie in the video. He said they had called him, but then he said his phone was turned off. Like, it's total contradiction. Total lie, dude. How'd they call you and tell you they're coming to get that car if you don't have a phone service? Like, it's just wild.
And
but people don't listen.
It.
Yeah, people believe it. They don't listen. Like, and I tell you another thing I do, and what I do with Paige. This Paige is kind of like Tim and Angela. It kind of got a thorn in my side. Because Paige came on my YouTube, and she's threatened me personally with a TPO, a restraining order, and all kind of things. Came on my page and threatened me, and then blocked me. And I'm like, girl, you don't want to play with me. You really don't. Like, I'm not somebody to be played with on this app. Okay? There's lots of people to tell you that the harder you play with me, the more I will come for the truth. Okay? And I will slow your videos down. Because, see, TikTok has that option. When you go to record, I can slow your videos down. I can slow your background down. And I've done that. And then what I do, and what I've learned to do with her, because she deletes so much, is that I load it to my YouTube slow down on private, on my shorts, and then I take the regular version, unedited, and I load that to my YouTube. Because she puts her kid in all her videos for a reason. Because she knows I'm going to edit her kid out. She knows that. I'm going to edit her kid out, because her kid's innocent, and I'm not going to put her kid in my videos. But I will edit it out from now on, because your background is very important to me. And she knows that, because she saw that I had a video on my YouTube that was slowed down with his face edited out. And she knew that I knew. And she was in the same fucking town. Bitch never fucking moved. Okay? I can call scammers out indirectly, see? And that's the beauty of doing awareness, okay? You want to play a little game with me? Okay, we can play. I can play with you. We can play. But I guarantee you, at the end of the day, the burden will always be on you to get the money. And the burden will always be on you to have to make it by in life by depending on other people. Because you're not going to get up and work. Anybody believes that girl's working? I will bet you $100 to a damn Angela Donut that she ain't.
Well, I already proved that where he was living. The same address as she's at.
It definitely 100% that's where he's registered at. She never moved. She let it slip when she showed the receipt for the alternator, for the car.
Yeah.
She already let it slip. I said, hey, girl, But I'm sure she'd come up with something else. But the burden will always be on her. The burden will always be on her to scam people. And that's terrible. Like, how could you live with yourself? No, and you're teaching your kid this is going to be okay. Your little 2-year-old, and using him to exploit. You're exploiting your child for cash. I'm disgusted. Ugh.
And they don't ever
I,
stop to think that people in their town ain't on TikTok, that maybe somebody ain't going to see her video.
Oh, somebody did. Somebody commented on her old man's Facebook. It said, hey, your wife Taylor is on TikTok saying that you beat her and she's asking people for money. Oh, yeah, she got real mad. I think I got that video. She got big mad. Debating the responsibility of parents in a public support system. Yeah, you're real funny. Like, it's ridiculous. And of course, she deleted that video. But how did you know, girl? When you don't have any contact with him, he's such a bad person. How did you know that that was posted on his Facebook immediately?
Because he's sitting right next to her.
Right. I'm scrolling. I know it's on here. So much on here. That's the thing. People don't realize. Even like that lady in the box earlier, she doesn't get it.
No.
There's so many people they're never going to get these people. They're never going to understand that these people, every single dollar they make in life is dependent upon somebody else's wallet or somebody else's pocketbook.
Well, that's just like her asking in the video 2 days ago that she needs food. They're getting food stamps.
You know she's getting food stamps. And then trying to say weak. Nah, girl. Girl. I don't know if I played this last week.
If that is obtained, I'm going to close it out.
Yeah, it was. That was played last week. I'm trying to find that post. Oh no, I have it. I gotta get through this. I gotta delete this Denise and Dennis stuff. I haven't done that. Because I think she's kind of went dormant. I definitely think she saw my message that I was gonna have a lie about her. She
Yeah,
probably
they ain't
didn't like
posting
it.
nothing new on Facebook either.
No, they probably went dormant for a little bit. Which, I mean, if he's really in the military,
He's getting VA
um,
benefits.
yeah, he's getting the VA benefit. So, oh, here it is. Here it is. Let me turn this on. Let me. And this is a video she made. This video was deleted like 30 minutes within her posting it. If you want to comment and or message the man who was in jail for domestic violence against me, come to me first. Do you know how dangerous it is for someone to message him and bring up TikTok videos? Thank you to the follower who made sure to do that. Like, girl, you don't even know who that person was. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do, and you just turned it into this pity post, and then you immediately deleted it because you knew that this made you look guilty. Because how could you know that someone commented on his Facebook immediately? And this was, let's see, this was on Monday, March the 16th. So yeah. Like, this is crazy. You're so afraid they're gonna get busted out for your lie.
Well, hello. So, before I start making this video, I want to tell you that I'm doing these a little differently now. Every video I make will be going before God first, and I will be having a conversation with him before I post anything.
Somebody call Jesus.
I asked him for the the courage
See
and
it. See if you
the
can get him on
ability
the
to get
line.
the
I think
words
he's
out in this
busy.
video
Probably helping
because I
real
am asking
people,
for help.
not your bum ass.
I am in a deep hole right now with my car being on the repo list.
Yeah.
This place is only paid till the 1st. There is a
Now, isn't that a lie? Isn't that a lie? Isn't his camper paid up to May?
Yeah, May.
May. Okay, so that's another lie. That's another lie, Chippy.
This town that has it's like one of those kitchenette type hotels, and it's almost $500 cheaper each month for that place than here.
Oh, really?
And all I have to do is come up with the $750 to move into that place.
Oh,
if
wow.
I don't know what's going to happen after the 1st. So I ask God for the ability to put people in front of me that can help. I'm not asking you if you don't have it. I understand everybody's struggling. I'm not trying to pick people's pockets.
Because only rich people give,
That's
guys.
not who I am, and everybody who knows me knows this. But in talking to God, I asked him, can I post this video asking for help? And all I heard back was, they can't judge you. Ignore them. Which is what all my friends keep telling me to do. So, God's right. So any harsh comments on this, I don't care.
Oh my God.
I don't care if you have a problem. I don't care if you want to call me names. You don't bother me.
God, can I beg today?
If you want to help me out, all my stuff is linked in my bio.
It's morally wrong, Christina.
I truly appreciate it. If you want to ask me any questions,
I thought so.
Please DM me. I always answer back, unless you're a hater. But take care. I love you all. God bless. Well, hello. So,
chosen one, they're not just watching you, they're hunting you, because you are the prophecy child, carrying the most threatening bloodline this planet has ever known. You've been marked.
Okay, so.
Oh my God.
Tonight.
Oh, the chosen one. You sound like Hippie Harley. Are you her brother? Oh, that's right. We already know Joe.
Talk to God and
You're not Joe.
Can put little puzzle pieces together, and you start seeing things in your life that you thought were coincidence, but you know they're not. And what I mean by that is, I can tell you 110% that I am one of God's chosen ones.
Oh, I thought you were getting ready to say, I can tell you 100,000% I'm above.
Those puzzle pieces I'm putting together, a lot of people say coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. And I'm kind of diving deep into my family history.
Are you talking about Bewitched, Rammer? Yeah, somebody asked her the other day, videos on my page, one of my pages, I don't even remember which one, whichever one I record on, whether it's my main or my 2.0, I need to start putting some stuff on that 3.0 account. I need to start making that where I can go live on it too, because somebody likes reporting on our lives here lately. Anyway, somebody said, what kind of cancer do you have? She said the kind where your hair fall out.
Because I'm learning that my family, they had roots that went back, and they played a significant part in something that shaped the earth. And if you read the Bible and you start looking into religious stuff, my last name even, Drachenfels, in German, that stands for Dragon Rock. Dragon Rock. And sometimes also referred to as Dragon Slayer.
Is he going to stand on a rock and beg?
Slaying the beast?
He's a dragon slayer.
Well, you may think that's just a coincidence.
Slayer. He can't even slay a job, much less a dragon.
To me, that tells me something. that I am special.
I don't think he does
No matter what
sometimes.
anybody says,
I think he goes live in the
I am
middle,
God's
like
chosen
hits
one.
a video button
Amongst many.
in the middle of the night. Yeah.
Those are the people I want to unite with. God's chosen ones. If you're one of them, DM me. Let's make a thing out of this. Maybe we unite, they get weaker. Alright.
Fraggle Rock.
Share.
Fraggle Rock, Becky. I loved some Fraggle Rock when I was a kid, boy.
And I've been reading
1984,
into this
Fraggle
whole,
Rock.
like, roots thing in your family history. And so I found a video that I'm going to duet right after this that kind of explains who I am. So, be on the lookout for that.
Yeah.
Love y'all. God bless. Okay, so, hey, so I actually feel bad right now. And I know that I'm never going to do this again.
Oh.
But God was trying to talk to me earlier.
Cool, bro.
I heard that voice in the back of my head going, Chip, no, pay attention to this, pay attention to that. Chip, stop doing that. And I kept pushing it aside. But a little bit ago, I got a message from a friend on here. It still blows my mind that this can happen. The exact thoughts that I was pushing away, she told me in the message, God's trying to tell you something. He said he's been trying to get your attention and you're not answering him, you're not listening. So he's using me to get the message to you. And everything that I was thinking in my head that I kept pushing back,
I wonder if she rectified that with a cash up.
In that message to me. I was ignoring God trying to stop me from doing something stupid. I will never do that again. I deleted my last 3 videos. They weren't taken down.
Oh.
And tomorrow I will explain more. It's just a weird situation right now.
Did he delete the video of him being stalked?
Yeah.
But
Yep.
he did? Oh, shit.
But
do you have it?
Senior's got it.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to think. So, for now, I'm just going to leave it at that. If I do any more videos, it's not going to be talking about that. But tomorrow, I will make a video and explain why I took those 3 down.
Oh, you didn't?
And I'll tell you the rest of what happened. But
He's such a
until then,
bullshitter.
God is good. God is great. Don't ignore those thoughts in the back of your head.
He was.
I mean, unless
he
you're
was.
telling me to do something.
He was stalking
like
him in
bad.
the woods. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. He's just on and on. Just bullshit. Oh, Lord. She got Apple Store Queen on here. Woo! That's an OG scammer right there. Oh, Timothy. How far back I gotta go?
It's not that far. It should be like the 3rd, 4th, or something like that video.
I don't see it. I see videos of him talking. Damn it. Well, damn it, now I wish I recorded it. You sure it's the one where he said somebody was driving through?
Yeah.
It's to the point now where you're getting people hurt or trying to. I don't know what your goal
Maybe
is.
it's this one.
You're not a superhero. You're not doing anything good. In fact, you're doing the opposite. You are taking somebody and putting them with a group of other people that do bad things and going, he does the same thing, so they're all bad people. And then you're releasing private information all over the place, like addresses.
I've never seen his address on here ever.
my sister Stephanie, when yes, I could refer to her as my sister. Why? Because we're very close. We have the same similarities. We're very alike. She's a little bit more mouthy than I am, but that's her. That's what makes her unique and special. Whatever. You guys sit there and you make up lies about, like, when you did the thing about her husband, boyfriend, whatever you want to call it, you guys didn't even bother to do the fact checking before you made the video saying that he was a pedo. You got his first name and his last name right, but his middle name is not what you said it was. And when you Google the name that you guys have, it comes back to a completely different person. That's falsifying information. So, that's against the law. But what happened today, it's like the topping. And so what happened was, over by Stephanie, she had her daughter and her son getting ready for school. There's a guy there that drives them to and from school because it's a little bit of a walk. So she sends them down the steps to meet with the guy. She didn't know that he didn't come out yet. A few people in the building heard an audible screech or a scream from her daughter because two white guys were walking up to her taking pictures. And then her daughter told everybody that one of the guys said, "You can thank your Uncle Chip for this." But her screech or scream or whatever it was, it scared them because as soon as she did that, the guy was going to give them a ride. He pulled around the corner because he heard it too. There's a police report now, and I'm hoping those two sorry are caught. But I will be posting other videos that I have. One that just happened literally 20 minutes ago. A blue car passing by, really slow, with his phone in the window, staring at me. You guys are you just trying to get at them because you don't like me and you're trying to hurt me, so you're attacking them? Or you can't get at me because I'm in the gated area? I just want to let you know, you guys are spreading so many lies, you're going to get somebody hurt. And like I said before, we will defend ourselves. We're not against that. Leave the kids alone. Leave my kids alone. Leave Stephanie's kids alone. I mean, there's going to be jail sentences handed out soon, so don't be one of them. I would just stop now if I were you. Maybe do some research before you throw something out there. This is just stupid. You guys don't care about anybody's well-being. You just hate me that much that you would be willing to go to jail for it.
I figured it wasn't.
I don't think I can't see your videos. I have tons of people. I have over 70,000 followers. You don't think a couple of them are saving your videos?
Is this guy on my YouTube? Yeah, he's on my YouTube. He had a live. He doesn't go live much. Okay, Chip doesn't. But there's a live of him on my YouTube. Better stop scam because I don't want to see you in orange. Well, you could. It probably won't look that good, Sunshine. I probably wouldn't look that good in orange, but you could take my picture and put it on TikTok. I don't care. I mean, I'm already... Let's see, Ariana's lawyer was supposed to get in touch with me. Let's see, let's go back even further. Let's see, I was supposed to go to jail. Josh and Ada was going to send me and God and Samantha to jail. Yeah, I mean, there's a laundry list. Taylor Page is supposed to send me a TPO and a restraining order. I don't know how many has threatened me. Renee, Crash Out Renee is going to have me arrested with Scam Slam. No, I never had any run-ins with Chef Carl. I didn't cover him a whole lot. I got a couple videos on him, like when he had the fallout with James and when Samantha was in his box calling him out. But, yeah, I mean, there's a history on here. You could take me to court. Okay, I got money for a lawyer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Chip. Let's see who wins.
A lot of them are going to be used as proof. And even if you delete them, they're downloaded. They're not going nowhere.
I don't delete my videos. The only way they got deleted was TikTok took them down. Which that was the case years ago. Oh, so many videos on many accounts.
It's to the point now where you're getting people hurt or trying to.
No,
I don't
we're
know
not.
what your goal is.
No.
You're not a superhero. You're not doing anything good. In fact, you're doing the opposite. You are taking somebody and putting them with a group of other people that do bad things and going, he does the same thing.
I don't think she's got it. I don't think she's got to slow down
Hold on, let me go up.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see where she's got that.
No, you don't get to explain yourself like this. I'll move out of the way. No.
Okay, that's it. Like, dude, I'm done with you.
I will be recording every fucking video you make. I'm gonna go look at his page again and see if it's there. Chopsticks. No, chip. Chip. It automatically pulls up my chip. Oh no, that's Crawford Land. That's a different one. See, there's so many guys. And people wonder why you get called out in chats when you go in these people's rooms. Like,
Well, hello. So, before I start...
yeah, it's not on here anymore. It's gone. Okay, dude. I'm done playing with the game with you. You will be automatically recorded as soon as you post something. Look at this video here. Look at this. Look at this. 2014.
We have to do
Look at
something
this
about the
dude.
geese in this country. They are
Look
out
at
of
this.
control. I was driving on this little back road, came around this curve, and right there in the road, a whole bunch of geese with little cute babies.
Unreal. Anybody takes this dude seriously, like you must be smoking as much shit as he is. That's my opinion. Let's go find the original GoFundMe. I know Bug sent it to me, and I know I have it, and I'll show it to you. I'm all about showing proof, and then we're gonna do this other this other live that I saw today. This account that I've been watching that is very alarming. Very, very alarming about the lies they're telling. Let's see. Chippy, where you at, honey? God, so many screenshots. You see how much stuff we leave on our phones? Shh. I saw Denise and Dennis stuff from last week. Page. And see how much storage we need on our phones. She's trying to sell a phone on Facebook. Pages. She never got anything off of it, Bug said. Oh, did I drop you, Bugs?
Yeah, that video's not on Senior's page.
Yeah, I wish to God I had it. That won't happen again, though. You better believe on that. Me and you will both be. We'll be on it. If you message me, I'll have it. You see how much, guys? You see this? Loads and loads of awareness. People wonder why you get pissed off. You do this. There's Fei. There's Fei in Jordan's chat. How much do you need?
Yeah, she begs
You keep this
herself.
stuff. Yeah. Begs yourself. People wonder why you do this. More criminal stuff. That's on the chicken fighter. Unreal. This that Steven dude. Him. He deactivated his account after I called him out. Well, before I called him out, really, on a live. There's Miss Page again and again and again. Mark and Page and their GoFundMe that they've had up for Buddy, which they're never going to get Buddy back. Now they're on their way to Colorado. This girl, I'm gonna be covering. We're gonna cover this girl. We are. I don't know if y'all watch this girl, Caitlin, Cooper, and Penny. Yeah, look for her coming real soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this girl right here, serious thousands and thousands of dollars she's made on here. Video beggar.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Chip's GoFundMe.
Oh.
The girl is Old Medicines. Paige and her bullshit receipts that she makes for Georgia Power. Here, even TikTok knows that you're a scammer, Chip. Chip Dragonfeld is a TikTok creator known for begging for financial help and sharing personal struggles. Yeah, even TikTok knows you're a scammer. Yeah. And this is Daniel Axe that Digital Deceivers covers. If you don't know who he is, he threatened her with a cease and desist. Lawsuits incoming. I like to see that, dude. I like to see it. Thousands screenshots. There's unawareness, unmasked. People in awareness sit with him. Talking about stuff that happened 2 years ago. Get out of here. That's another video beggar. I'll be covering her real soon. She also likes to insert herself into awareness. Bugs, I ain't never gonna find it.
I don't have it either. I know I don't have it.
Well, I got it somewhere. Shit. You've never seen who? It's hard to scroll through all these. You haven't? Of course you haven't. You wouldn't because they're video beggars. So, kind of like Paige. You've probably never seen Paige. Taylor Talks Today. Before that, she was Taylor Hamtree. She changed her app because I started making so many videos about her. She got pissed off. She deletes her videos after her scam's done. That was her man's fake addresses he used to register at because he's an SO. Her man is a registered SO. But she didn't tell people that. See? Failed to register. And yes, I have a video where she admits that is his name and that is her man. I have all her videos. As soon as she drops a video, I have a team of people that tell me that she's dropped a video and I go and record it. Because she deletes her videos. She has deleted a video within 30 minutes of making it. Hasn't she, Bugs? All her videos are on my YouTube. She's a terrible scammer who lies about her man being a registered SO, doesn't admit it, and claims DV. Was there an incident with her car? Yes, there was. Is she the one that pressed the charges? No, she was not. Is he still with her? Yes, he is. Oh my
Lord. See, guys, that's another one, too. This one right here. I gotta look into, because he's claiming that he wanted money to bury his daughter. So many bad people on this app. That's another one. Dawn McGinnis. Her and her daughter are both scammers. Let me super scroll. Darla. I mean, we look at so many people. People can't even imagine the amount of people you look at and what you do behind the scenes. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. People say, how much time do you have to do this? I got 24 hours a day to do this. 7 days a week. If that's a problem for you, that's a problem for you. That's not my problem. If you say that kind of stuff, you must be a scammer. Bugs, you still there? You still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I have to have it. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting all frustrated myself. Getting late. You know what? Maybe if I just put chickens and see what pops up. Yep, there it is. That's all I had to do. Sorry, guys. If I'd used my brain the first time. So, August the 21st, 2018, GoFundMe. And God knows how many he's had. It's hard telling. When's that last one? Let's see. Let's look up that last one. I know I have it somewhere. When was that one made? Let's see. That was for the car, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
$2,160. So that was made last summer, June 19th of 2025. And I don't have any receipts on the last one, but or even how many there are. I've heard it's up to $30,000 he's received. I don't know.
It was like 23 or 24,000 is what he got.
Yeah, that's a lot of money though. Either way, that's a lot of money. It is, and it's going to continue to be a lot of money as long as people continue to pay his bills. Is what it is. I wish I had that video though. It was like a car driving down a side street really slow. And it could have been anybody. It could have been somebody Chip knows just doing that for him. Like, why do you delete that video, dude? But that won't happen again. Not on my watch. As soon as you post a video, Chip, I will have a team of people telling me when you post it, and I'll go and record it. Don't worry about that no more. You can bet on that, dude. Because these video beggars that delete videos piss me off. Piss me off. Like, why you delete videos? Oh, yeah. Was Ric Flair in the car driving slowly by? I was like, get out of here. Nobody's stalking you, dude. Nobody really cares, and that's the problem that he has. Really, is that really nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about how you're going to get by today. Nobody cares how you're going to pay that car that you decided to go and get.
Nobody cares about how you're going to take care of the children that you decided to create. Like, it's the same thing over and over again on here with these people. Like I said, I don't know when procreating children became so free. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, to me, it's a big decision to have a child, and for you to do it over and over again and expect other people to feed and take care of your children is beyond me. I'm never gonna understand it. I really am. But I think that's about it. I think that's about all we need to cover. Don't you think? Oh no, wait a minute. We want to cover that account. We want to cover that bad account. I should have done that when there was a hot to people in here too. Damn it. Let me get back up to the top of my screenshots. So there's an account running around on TikTok. And I'm going to show this. And this account has all videos of a child and her father. But I'm going to show this without redacting it. Because every video is my dad is going to die from liver cancer in this many days if we don't get this money. And it says donate to the link below. It just has a PayPal. It doesn't have a GoFundMe. It doesn't have a Cash App. It just has a PayPal. And then this morning, this account was live. And this was a mod. And someone in the comments was asking questions. And this mod was getting very defensive, very mad. Now, mind you, you see that this live was muted. This was a silent live. A silent live. You're not on here speaking and begging for someone to save your dad's life from cancer. This is a scam, guys. Please, please. I need to make a video about this, like something. Yeah, it's a big red flag, Melanie. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible what these people are doing. Like you're manipulating people. And they've already received close to $3,000. And then Bugs found a GoFundMe that she thinks is linked to this account that has a totally different sob story to this.
Yep.
Total scam. I reported for fake engagement. I got no violations. But I mean, you really needed $1,400? Like $1,400 in this day and age? Psh, go get a loan $1,400. Go to another family member to get. You're on here begging on a silent live to get $1,400. Like, this is sus. I don't believe it. I think it's a scam. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. Or make a video. Do something. Just want to put that out there. Alright, guys. Well, with that being said, I think I'm going to get off here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Big Witch still on? Let's get. Oh my God, Chip, boy, I tell you. Yeah, she got off. Yeah. Yeah. No violations found on her account for that live stream earlier today. Why shouldn't I be surprised? I hope y'all have a great night.
I'll see you next Friday. We already got this guy lined up. We got 3 GoFundMe's for this guy, a lot of begging videos, and I'll be doing a lot of digging this week, and we'll be watching all these other people. And like I said, please repost, please like and share videos. Whatever you do in this community, if you message people and warn them not to donate to this bad behavior and this continual taking advantage of people, we appreciate you. We see you and we love you. Everybody have a good night.